fluid in question is only half human.
Wait a second.
It's only half of a new human.
Sure.
It's
What I'm
all
getting at is
human
this.
origin.
No.
It's got DNA.
The mammary excretions are not at all human, but carry some fully formed human DNA, whereas the spermatozoa only carries half a package of DNA.
I can't believe we're actually taking this conversation seriously.
Oh,
Miss
wait a
Potts,
second.
let me get to Miss Potts and Aunt and Beth. Hold on. Miss Potts, hello, my darling. How are you this evening? Miss Potts.
Hello, beautiful. Hello, Mama Tomato.
Hi.
What do you think? Cannibalism, yes or no?
No.
No? All right. Got another no. Aunt, what are you thinking there, buddy? You're another science nerd. Aunt.
Good talk.
He's mute.
Hey, muted. Okay. Wait. Are you with us, Aunt? I see you
Monkey, go get it.
Poor Aunt. Dun, dun, dun. All right, Beth, what do you think? Oh, wait. Is
Can you hear me now?
Oh, yes. Okay. Sorry, Beth. Hold tight.
Half the time here, it remembers my audio settings, and then the other half it doesn't. I apologize. So I would say only in the most pedantic definition would you consider eating semen to be cannibalism. However, if we allow it, does that make snowballing auto cannibalism?
Yep. What about the children? You're gonna go there in a second. You beat me to it.
Y'all are nasty. Y'all are nasty. All right, Beth, final hit.
So I don't want to ruin it for myself, so like I automatically want to say no. But then I can also give some pushback on this because isn't sperm alive?
Tell us that you swallowed that.
They are alive.
No, they're
Not really.
Then
Not
why do you
really.
need spermicide to kill them? And why can they
They
swim if they're not
because
alive?
they're going towards an egg when you use it, and you're not killing them. You're rendering them defunct.
Yeah, I mean, if you pour
Because they
bleach under
toxicity.
like blood, it will kill all the blood cells and stuff. But that doesn't mean that a blood cell is alive
Sure,
independently.
but a blood cell doesn't move independently.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, it does.
It does.
Yes.
Well, I mean, like,
White blood cells, certainly. T cells, lymphocells, various other aspects of blood. Yes, definitely.
look, all I'm thinking about is this thing's got a tail and it can, propel itself towards a goal.
I mean,
Yeah,
white blood
totally
cells
goes.
go right?
what?
They're alive in the same way yeast is alive. It's
Yeah.
a very simple organism, but I would
No,
say
it has no
By-
basis
by
for it to
itself, it would
reproduce.
never develop
No.
into a human. It would
No,
never
no,
just
it won't.
by itself develop into
that's
a
not
human.
the claim. We're asking if it's
Not
alive.
alive. It's not alive. I can prove it on the basis that it doesn't reproduce, it does not consume, it doesn't have a future, and its only purpose is to reproduce you. It's not alive. It might wiggle and move and function and be. It is an organic molecule that does an awful lot of really impressive stuff. Not alive.
I can't believe we actually got serious.
Yeah.
Sarah, you never gave an answer. You put your mom on the spot, but you never answered.
I never answer.
I mean,
Yeah, that's how you have a pouch.
Also, is it rude not to swallow? That's, I think, a follow-up.
Oh, goodness. All right, Beth, give us your, that was a good warm up. Comical, and now we know where we're going. All right, Beth, next one. You had a full list of them. Your pick.
I don't have them handy. Do you have them handy?
Yeah, I pull up your text messages. Let's see. We had, instead of offering college, the jail one. We had checking of the hymen.
Yeah. So
It's like the
where do you want to go?
1400s.
Yeah.
CPS.
Which way do you want to go with it?
It's your pick.
It's my
You
pick.
were first backstage, and you went out of your way to get all of these topics together.
I picked the first one.
Which one was that? The college one?
No, you made me pick the sperm, but okay, let's do that one. So instead of offering college while serving jail time, inmates should be forced to learn practical skills like being a mechanic, construction, cooking, plumbing, etc. And based on their behavior, have supervised internships / work. This could possibly guarantee them job upon release and be better for them in the long run.
Okay.
What do you guys
Go ahead,
think?
Sasquatch.
Force, mandatory classes or something like that. Are you talking about mandatory trade time?
Pretty much. Think about it. I mean, if they're gonna, we used to do
I
forced.
hear what you're saying, but when you turn it into a mandatory thing, it loses some of its desirability. Like
All
if I
of
can
it.
get to go
All of
learn, yes,
That's fair.
all of it.
That's
Trying
really
to tell people you're gonna be okay. First of all, these people are already in prison. They don't want to be there. Now they might be willing to go do anything on earth to get out of that cell. On the other hand, if you tell them they have to, they're gonna have a sick day. They're gonna go to AA.
Or worse, you have to go operate that floor lift because you're learning to be a mechanic. Like
So
you
then
don't want
take
you
away
just don't
the
want
floor-
somebody who's mad at you to also have to operate a bunch of heavier
It
dangerous.
is also in prison for murdering 3 people. Consider the situation that you're
But
bringing.
Squatch,
yourself to.
didn't California use inmates for firefighting or something?
Yes, yes,
Yes.
That was
Did they
Kamala
really?
Harris.
Georgia
Kamala
does
Harris
too, but
was
it's a little different.
infamous for it.
Almost
Are
every
they-
state does, but
Oregon
it's excluded to
and
minimum
Idaho
security
do.
inmates.
sure.
In most cases, you have to volunteer if you've got training and experience. It's kind of like what she's talking about, where you can go and get experience doing these things, but it's all volunteer based. You can't be forced to go fight a fire. But in California, maybe.
And of course, I mean, you have to take into consideration the behavior, because if it's someone who is that defiant and that unpredictable and whatnot, I mean, sure, you wouldn't want to put them in this position, right? But like if they're starting off within the jail, like, you know, they offer college degrees and stuff, right? So like, what if instead it's like, learn the bookwork basics of this skill, and when you show that you're serious and your behavior is good, get put into an internship, so that when you get out of jail, you might potentially have a job ready and waiting for you if you do well enough. And hopefully that'll decrease the chances of reoffense.
I mean, the system doesn't have any self-interest in. There's no interest in reducing recidivism in this industry. I know that may be going down the wrong direction with the topic, but
So I mean, it's got to be split up into a few different things. The county jails, they don't have the funding to do these kind of things, and they don't offer college courses or anything. That's county jail is just a short-term, less than a year housing. Anything more than a year is prison, at which point they divide it up into minimum security. At minimum security in most states, you can get out of the prison, you can go out and either get some type of a job in the community, and then you basically have to pay rent to the prison. You can get different trainings, things like that. In the medium securities, you usually also can get a job, and they do offer tech jobs, at least in South Dakota they did. You can become a carpenter, a welder. These are highly desirable things, so you have to have meet certain requirements to do it, but it's all offered.
yeah.
I don't think every jail, like, I mean, not even talking like, you know, I get what you're saying about the time frame, you know, how long they're in and all of that. But this is definitely not something that is nationwide, at least not to my knowledge.
Well, Beth, don't.
Most prisons are run by the
But
state,
you
right?
want
So
this
no
for
jail,
federal
like,
prisons or
no
all
jails-
prisons?
Yeah, there's federal prisons and then state prisons. The two do not at all follow the same rules. The federal system has its own stuff, and the states each have their own.
Ben, I know you're in California. I mean, didn't it get proven that they were trying to keep prisoners overtime to basically get free work from them in the firefighting field?
Yeah, because they can abuse them. They're rented mules. They can't do that to the other people. And once again, the firefighting, that's a very normal thing. Almost every state does it, but it's only available to the minimum security inmates that are pretty close to just being able to walk around. Sure, they might write a bad check or something of that nature, but they're not going to hurt other people.
There's chain gangs where I am still. Like they'll bring them out and have them picking up garbage on the side of the roads and shit.
Which
from
is a conflict of interest for the
one there.
institution. I think.
Webby, I'd be interested to know how they do it in Australia, and if you have maybe a remedy for us silly Americans here.
I'm one of them people. I don't have a complete grasp on your system, and I would be
broken.
ignorant, arrogant to even recommend any kind of remedy
We're all
or
those
prescription.
things,
I really
go ahead.
don't know. I think,
What do
people
they do
like
in
me-
Australia though? Like how are they?
honestly, we follow you 6 years behind. Whatever you do is what we do. So we kind of hope for you lead the way on this one,
Oh.
That's
which is
I mean, it
worrying
wasn't
considering-
Australia where they just dump the prisoners anyways? Wasn't that the original
Yeah.
plan? We just dump them in Australia and then just leave them alone, like they're on an island
Wouldn't,
now.
but yes, that's basically
Yeah.
how Australia
It was,
responds.
and it did happen, except for the leaving them alone part.
Yeah.
And Iotin comes into the Big Ten, says, all your guys' hard work inspires me. Tomato tax and win for Mama Tomato. Do you have anything to say to her, Mama? Mama?
I'm sorry. What?
Iotin sends in $10 and says, all of your guys' hard work inspires me. Tomato tax and win for Mama Tomato.
That's right. Woohoo!
Mama Tomato, just so you know, I'm in a spicy mood the last week. So if somebody needs to be booted, I'm definitely in for it.
I love it. Well, Jason, you do have a free $10 credit for guessing the surprise this evening. So you can always use that to silence somebody for at least 10 minutes.
Give it to my favorite tomato.
He's waiting for Duck and Ryan. He has been just
Give it to my favorite tomato.
Well, Mama, you officially have a $10 credit to boot anyone at any given time. So, Webby, you don't really have if you with your current.
I'm sure
go
there's
ahead.
ways. Everybody should be involved in a team sport. Everybody should be involved, but I think they're all precursors. That they should be done earlier in life. I would hate for somebody with less knowledge on the subject talk to me about it with such authority that they're right. So I'm just going to sit this one out and let you guys try and figure it out. It's
Fair
your
enough.
system. I think that's the right thing to do, if that's honest.
Well, let me ask you this: if you were a prisoner, and they said, "Hey, while you're while you're here, we're gonna make you take these trade school kind of skill set classes, and we're gonna make you do all these things so that when you get out, you have something to get kind of acclimate back into society and a skill set to get yourself back off." What would you say to that? Would you be okay with them kind of forcing it on you, or?
Then that's the thing, right? Am I ready to take that, or do I want to be in prison as time spent with my friends that are already there and use it like a criminal university?
That's a good point. That's a very good
And I
point.
think that's where the line is, right? The ones on one side will take one option, the ones on the other will take the other.
Or maybe that's why we would have to enforce it then, because I mean, idle hands are the devil's plaything. So if they're actually busy doing something, learning something, working towards something, then they do have something to look forward to when they exit the prison, if that time is anytime soon. So if you keep them busy with that kind of stuff, then maybe they wouldn't have time for the criminal activity within the bars.
So, and not as an answer or a remedy, but is that where conscription might be used for the better?
Well, if you're in prison, you've already forfeited a lot of your rights, and that's why you're there, right? So, I can't see it being out of the realm of possible. And on top of that, I mean, like it's something that's actually beneficial to people. Having a skill and building that confidence really can decrease the likelihood of you returning in the future, right?
But those things are only going to happen. You only get those benefits if it's voluntary, right? If you force somebody to learn carpentry, it's not going to do a damn bit of good for anybody. It's just not.
Well, what I'm saying,
Especially the person that hires him after.
it's
Hey,
not
no
even.
shit. Or
It's
the
not
person
even-
that has to train them in the meantime.
But it's not a matter of you. You're in here, you have to learn carpentry. No, look, you're here, you need to do something productive. Here's the list of options that you can pick from.
Mhm.
You see what I'm
There's
saying?
not a difference there. There is no difference in practice.
Okay. See, that's the man's brain, so it's interesting to see that perspective because as a woman, I think that we're part of it.
Well, but also
He's
as a
applying-
woman, you're applying mom logic to it.
Yes.
Like here, I'm going to give this to you so that you can do something and become something fruitful with it later. Blah 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 blah. Yada yada yada. Like that's mom brain, right? Keep them
Yeah.
busy. Like when when it gets quiet, right, in the house, and you're like, what are the kids doing? In order to avoid that, you keep them busy with other activities. Like it makes sense.
Yeah, when we used to hear Sarah sing, we knew she wasn't doing
Yeah,
anything.
if you say here's something, here's a skill for you to take away, and he says, "Oh no, I'm here. As soon as I get out, I'm gonna keep cutting heads off and then come back, and then keep cutting heads off and then come back." I don't think that person's gonna do well with soft skills or motor skills.
Well,
And
I'd like
there's
to add
always-
in something.
I mean,
We
there's
already-
always the out, right? Which is you get sent to the hole. You throw a temper tantrum, you get sent to the hole. So basically, the people who don't want to participate in the busy hands project, they're just going to crash the fuck out, and then you've got a whole bunch more people that are causing a whole bunch more problems.
I'd also like to add, we already paid for them to have an education through the public education system, and they rejected it. I see this as putting good money after, or
I don't think it's
spending
fair to
good money on.
I-
It's just not going to accomplish anything.
You're just
I
shoveling
don't-
Pickford into a hole, darling.
That-
It is
I
a whole.
get-
That's the purpose of prison. It's to incapacitate criminals. I don't care if they're rehabilitated. I just don't want them hurting us anymore.
I
Well-
mean, giving
if you
them
don't-
access to a vehicle, you're basically saying, hey, if you want to try to act or behave so you can get out and do a work release, here's the vehicle. You can steal it and try to run for the border or anything else.
Wait, because again, number one, it's going to depend on what they did, right? Nobody's going to send a lifer who took out a whole family to go have a freaking carpentry.
Working crosswalk guard at the school.
Are you going to stop him?
But Hank, wait.
Actually, for those
hold on. Let me
lifers,
finish my thought.
rather
Let me
than
finish my
teaching them
thought.
carpentry, they give them like making windows jobs in the prison, and they get minimum wage. Those guys are the ones that have availability for minimum wage jobs, where the guys that are only going to be in there, say 5 years, they can't even apply for that job.
What? And that's what I'm saying is somebody who's going to be in there for 5 years, I think should have that benefit of being able to learn these skills and learn these trades and potentially, build something out of it. It's not like we're just going to be like, okay, now go to work and we're hoping you're going to get there. Okay. There would have to be some kind of supervision involved with it. And
So there's three
Do you think that would
motivations behind sending somebody to
motivate
prison,
people to
right?
just go to jail so that they don't have to pay for their degree?
No, that's not.
No, that's not a thing. No, ma'am.
You've never been arrested.
No, I'm saying,
But
like
still.
that, could that potentially present a problem where some people think, well, if all I got to do is get arrested and get sentenced to 4 years and they're going to give me a free fucking degree and a job when I get out, what's the point of
It's-
going to college or anything if I
Yeah.
can
Well,
just
now
get
you're a
it for free
felon. And
there?
you've lost a lot of your rights.
I think that the odds of that exchange looking good to somebody who's after
But
about
they're
a
gonna
month
help you
of
get a
sitting
job
in
and
jail,
train you.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of getting a job, Lawyer Chick happily supports my job here on YouTube, sending in the big 5 just to say screw all of you. Welcome back, Lawyer Chick. We love having you on here when you make your way up to the panel. Thank you so kindly. All right. Any other kind of thoughts on
Yeah.
that one?
I
I
would've-
think we have
that-
some we have some evidence of what happens when you try and make people do things under supervision, especially under supervision. Has anybody seen the video of the US military trying to teach the Afghanistans how to do star jumps?
I found the Afghans were actually pretty
Yes,
good
it
at
was a
The
disaster.
Iraqis that were terrible. Like watching the Iraqis do PT is hilarity.
And I
Yes.
think that's kind of what you would end up with, the people that don't want to do joinery, doing joinery, you're not ending up with a nice deck. You're going to end up with some, I don't know what, monstrosity.
Firewood.
Although, you know what?
I want to push back from a different direction. She said you would have to qualify for these programs, but wouldn't the idle hands approach be just as necessary for lifers? Would they need
Mhm.
something to occupy
It
their
would.
time?
Oh,
as well?
sure, absolutely. But I would say even for lifers, like, sure, learn the skill and do the work, like maybe within the prison, right?
I was going to say,
Um,
what's the point in training them? They're not going anywhere.
Well, I
Well,
hear you.
do.
something to do.
And it
It,
exercises the mind, and it's a benefit to the population that is there.
I'm
My
not saying
concern for
force
them is
them to
only
do
their
this.
most basic welfare. Are they being kept alive? Are they being mistreated, etc.? Other than that, I don't give
Sure,
a shit.
but if you give a man a lot of idle time, he'll figure a way out.
He'll
I
get
think that
caught
I'm more
back
concerned
in.
about the conflict of interest potentially arising from people benefiting too much from inmates being
Yeah.
inmates
Yeah.
than I am from.
like creating a skilled labor class that we don't have to pay. Is that what you're getting at, Dustin?
No, I mean, like having a source of free labor is pretty enticing to
That's what I
somebody
just
who.
said.
Okay, then yeah, then, no,
Okay.
that's not,
I
that's
was
not what-
confused because that's kind of what I was getting at. Is that you've got like free
you're creating
manual labor now,
it's
but
an
if you train them,
incentivizing
now you have a
abuse.
skilled workforce that's free. I get
I
what
mean,
you're saying.
yeah, we don't want the institution that's in charge of having these people's rights removed. You don't want that institution to benefit from removing people's rights. We already have too much of that, and that's why the recidivism rate is so high. It's set up that way because they want repeat customers.
All of a sudden, you see judges, instead of sentencing someone to 5 years, they do it for 10 years, so they have the free worker for
What
the
you
extra
see-
5 years.
What you see is little practices like somebody's been in prison for 20 years. When they get out, they get a bus ticket back to the county of their origin, 2 nights in a hotel, and now they've got weekly parole appointments that they're supposed to meet and have. It's just perfectly setting somebody up for failure.
So I didn't make it real clear with the way it's set up in there. Those jobs, like building windows, and then one of the cooler jobs that they did was like making print plates for Braille. And that, because it's not something that is a skill that's going to transition into like a lifetime achievement, like being a carpenter, those things are done inside the prison, and they're only available to the lifer type person. The jobs like welding, carpentry, things that you're going to get out and build a life off of, those are only available to the guys that have 10 years and less, that at some point in time are going to actually have a chance to use those skills, because there's no point to training a lifer for a skill that they're never going to get out and use. So they do have these programs. They do differentiate in between them.
See, I would even push back against that and say that even for lifers, this is something that, sure, they learn the skill, they could use it. I mean, if you have someone within your
They
facility
can.
that knows how to fix shit, why would
But
you
they
hire?
can't. Not if they're lifers. They can't. You can't build a house if you can't
no.
leave the building.
Dusty, I said in facility, in house. Why would you hire an outsider to come fix the plumbing on cell block C?
Because slave labor is illegal. If you operate entirely in house.
Because you want to have a business. You want to have that sort of, for something important like plumbing. You want something to stand behind the work that's done, and that's not just a bunch of lifers.
Oh, that's a good point. Because the company, whoever's doing it, if something goes wrong, there's a liability involved.
Right. The lifers, what I would think that they would all want is to have those toilets flush as hard as possible, so you jettison out any contraband the minute you need to. Right. So again, it's about managing conflicts of interest across the board all the way around, I think.
That makes sense. Tootie asks, whose expense for all of this? Who's paying for all of these classes, Beth?
Well, the prisons are for profit for the most part nowadays, so it's on them.
All right, fair enough.
Yeah,
But you know they'll put it on the taxpayer.
They stopped doing it, and now we have to rejigger a whole prison system because the system we had just collapsed.
Yeah.
If you set it up to be private, then it has to be profitable for that private organization to keep doing it. Otherwise, they'll stop doing it, and then the ball's back in your court.
All right, and then there's another aspect to all of this that hasn't even been touched on. A lot of our prison system is occupied by mental cases that should have a hospital to be in, and we don't have those the way we used to. And now those people are part of Gen Pop for the most part.
Which sounds, I think I'd rather be part of Gen Pop than part of the patients.
Sure, sure. Some people should be patients rather than prisoners.
Webby can't hear you. That's weird. Jump.
I can hear everybody else, and I know that you can all hear Squatch, but I can't pick anything up from him. That's all.
Wow, that is weird.
That is really weird.
Yeah.
Webby, go out, leave the link, and jump back in, and we'll see it. Sometimes it's all you need.
Well,
One
he's
night
the
that
luckiest
happened to
man
me
on the
with
panel
Admiral
tonight.
Gibbs.
What's that?
One night that happened to me with Admiral Gibbs. I could see and hear everybody else, but every time Admiral Gibbs spoke, the only reason I knew he spoke was because other people reacted to it.
That is weird.
That is really weird.
And Ben, I haven't been spicy in the chat at all this week.
Well, good time for another topic. Beth sent another one I thought was really interesting regarding CPS. When Webby gets back, maybe, I don't know if they have the same concept there, but CPS may be good for children in danger, but it's also a powerful tool for the government to control the people enforcing parenting methods to standards they want. How public's that's the next one. Or just like how public schools dumb them down so it's easier to control the adults. So thought processes on CPS. Is it a form of the government controlling parenting styles and how we operate?
It's a way of controlling defendants who are parents. And I'm not being dramatic or overstating this. One of the first leverage points they will use against the defendant, they will arrest the parent and then move the kid off. And part of the plea deal pressure that is immediately put on is, you need to take this deal. We're going to have to send your kids off here, blah, 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 blah. They hold the kids hostage. And then the amount of care that they take them, though, is crazy. I know somebody who they did this with her. She ended up making a deal. She went and picked up her son. Or no, I'm sorry. She had her sister go and pick up her son after they got through with that and got permission. The place where the kid was at, they didn't even ask to see any ID, nothing. Just, somebody's here to get the kid. Go pick it up. So kids are exploited against the parents by law enforcement all the time in a way that I think most people would find egregious if they were aware of it.
I wonder where, I don't know. I'm guessing Webby maybe had to restart his system or something. He was taking a little longer. Drufus, you came as a recommendation from Beth to join this panel. I wanted to give you a moment to just tell us who you are, or if you have a channel, or just say you're here to shit around.
Fine. Thank you and for having me. I appreciate it. I run a large social media group called Team Hooker Slow Down Move Over for the Slow Down Move Over laws across the U.S. I was in law enforcement for a small while. And in my personal life, I am dealing with CPS and family court. Of course, I'm not going to go into exact details. But what I'd like to say about it is, you talked about CPS, but another important factor is I believe that family court is also in direct partnership with it. It's all a money-making machine for these children and where the funds come from. And a lot of the time, they don't look out for the best interest of the children because the foster homes are unmonitored in a lot of cases, and I think it's a real danger. I think it's a real threat. And I also think that there's a large movement going on right across the U.S. now, if you guys have been paying attention, that a lot of judges are actually being removed from the bench in family courts.
I covered one of their cases.
Yep. Go ahead.
Interesting.
I think that all CPS agents of any variety should have to have custody of their own children in order to be part of CPS.
I agree.
Because there are a lot,
100%,
of single old wine folks that are in CPS because they just got shuffled over there out of whatever other department they had been in previously. and now
And
they're
none.
pissed about their life, and they've never had kids, they don't have kids, they hate children, and they're out there basically using children as a baton to beat both parents with in some cases. And a lot of these people are very biased.
Yes. And another thing,
Yeah.
at least here
Yep.
in Kansas, and this blew my fucking mind when I found this out. So the family courts outsources several functions to private entities, right? Where that's their revenue. The same entity that's in charge of the family preservation unit, right? Try to keep a family together that the court orders in. That same company is also in charge of adoption placement. Like, that's the most insane conflict of interest, I think.
I was going to say that's not a conflict of interest at all.
No, it's
The,
fucking. I can't believe it's legal.
A lot of people don't also realize that CPS is actually a private organization. It is the largest and only private organization that's allowed to work in human services in the county position. So a lot of people have a misconception that they are actually public employees. If you do some research on it, they're actually a private corporation.
And shout out to Pass, member for 14 months. Where am I getting? I think I'm getting feedback off yours, Ben. Much love, Sarah. Keep being you and don't. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you. Much love. It's like repeating back to me. Much love, Sarah. Keep being you and don't ever change for anything or anyone. Here's to your continued growth and success. A real one, family, and respect. Thank you, Pass. We appreciate you. Ben, it was just giving me feedback. I don't know what you got to do on your end. Back to you guys. I apologize. I think Ben.
Is it good now?
Check. It's still faintly there.
So echo cancellation?
Yeah, try that.
I mean, Sarah, look at what was going on at the border. Kids were showing up at the border with phone numbers written on their hand, and they were calling them and just like sending them anywhere in the country and losing kids all over the country.
Ben, you're shaking, or Balderson. Ben Balderson, you're shaking your head no.
No, I wasn't shaking my head. No, that was me being irritated. Like, it's horse shit. What we do to kids. Any decent person, your first MO is to protect kids. Like all, and I don't understand it. This isn't a new thing. Anybody that's looked into like the orphan trains and shit like that, where they just used to send vast numbers of kids over to areas and just like, yeah, if they make it cool, we'll like have civilization there or something. Straight under the flies. And CPS, when I was a kid, they would come around, and if you were getting abused, which when I'm from South Dakota, so abused meant your dad was probably using a fucking horse whip or a bull whip on you or something. Like there was no messing around. You were getting fists to the eyes. And they would come and measure your welts and measure your bruises, and then nothing ever happened.
Measure them?
Fast forward to when I had kids. They're taking kids away for the most bullshit reasons. And the thing is they aren't really, there's not really solid laws with what they do. It's very slippery. And
yeah, that's true.
It's just nasty. And a lot of these workers are extreme activists who just push their own agendas. And because there's not solid laws on things, there's not something where you go, this met this requirement, and now this punishment happens. No, it gets all fucking weird, and they're just horrible people, and it just all needs shut down.
Well, what's even worse is that you end up with a lot of mandated reporters where, especially within the schools, where if they even suspect something is going on, you end up in these investigations that are often, for nothing. And the
laptop, not just the laptops. So every kid has now a laptop that they're assigned to school, and that they take home with them all year round. And that thing it's called Gaggle, Gaggle, and it's run by Google. It's worth looking into if you're interested, because it's creepy as fuck. But that is constantly monitoring, and if something comes up, so AI gets flag certain words. It's sort of like YouTube. They'll send we've had the police come to our house because something on one of the laptops they picked up and it's yeah.
I'm sure it was nothing, Dusty.
Yeah. Dusty, was it from your research last night?
It was nothing. It was bratty teenager being bratty.
But
Ben,
here's the thing,
oh, go ahead.
Sorry, real quick.
No, go ahead.
The big problem, and we're starting to see this across the country, is we end up with kids who actually do need help that are ending up,
Left
unalive.
behind.
by their own
Yeah. Yeah.
And while perfectly good parents are being put through the ringer and made to jump through all these hoops and conform to what CPS says is good parenting.
Yeah. It's worth pointing out here that you don't, unless there's a court order from a judge, you don't have to talk to CPS at all. And you should probably not talk to them at all if they just show up on their own initiative.
I've tried that before, and the CPS worker who was called out against me for no good reason, we get in another time, she called the sheriff, and the sheriff's in there, sat on my porch, basically trying to wait me out after I told them to leave.
Okay.
And
did
eventually
they?
I had to let them in the
They didn't
house.
have a court
to
order.
get rid of them.
That's illegal.
I should have stood my ground.
Ben Thorpe, I feel like you have some strong opinions on CPS and their applicability. Did you want to add any thoughts in?
Yeah, but I basically believe that traditionally the government has seen families as their own jurisdiction, unless something crazy happens. And I think we should return to that.
Okay.
But I know that families can be bad, but the question is, when you make families the government jurisdiction, under the jurisdiction of the government, is it better? I don't think so. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I actually agree with Ben here.
You can have bad parents, you could have bad
can have
dads,
bad-
but like
you
you
can-
can also
yeah.
have terrible CPS.
But your odds are better off with
Yeah.
family than it is with not family.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the proportion of bad parents to bad CPS workers, the bad parents going to be a much smaller group,
I had a
percentage-wise.
super hot CPS worker
And-
came over.
And
It was fun.
the
Weirdly,
Even-
across
even
all
the bad
boards,
parents-
we're all agreeing. Like
Yeah.
all sides are agreeing
I've
on
never
this.
seen
Fuck
anything be
CPS.
this unanimous.
I had a CPS worker. I remember I was at one point, I was talking about how I was going to make, like instead of Playboy magazine, I was going to make Play Baby magazine for women. And it was all
Ew.
going to be babies.
Ew.
Because,
I see why-
well, no,
I
no,
see
no,
why
no,
they
no,
were
follow
there.
me for a second, Sarah. If the Playboy Mansion,
just-
the idea is like, no, hold on a minute. Playboy Mansion, the idea is the women are like objects for the men to like have sex with. But if the women had children, there's babies all over the mansion. Then it's really like a place that's fun for women, and the
It's
sex is
Ben,
secondary.
Ben,
You know what I'm
Ben,
saying? No, wait,
Ben,
wait, so you
Ben.
think, like, the
You
CPS
straight,
worker-
you
So I was like,
straight went weird, comparing
No,
the
come
idea
on, no
of
one
play
thinks there's,
babies to play boy.
The CPS
Fucking
worker
weird.
thought-
I don't want to think about it.
The CPS
Well,
worker thought it was
I
funny though. The guy, he was like, "Oh yeah, your whole baby thing was funny," and I was saying like,
Surely you're not
"Yeah,
old.
when they were, well, like when they do this pedophilia," I was like, "Yeah, basically you got to get them before the head fuses, before the skull fuses, because otherwise feminism gets into them." It's sort of obviously a joke.
Jason sent in to kick you backstage, and I've got Webby waiting backstage to come back
No
up. So I'm
problem.
going to boot you to the back, Ben. Hang tight.
I was
I'm sure-
about to do that.
And I've got Mom was holding her credit for Ben.
You guys are too fast for me.
Use my 10 and bring him back up. Whoever just came up, drop that person down.
All right, Webby, back it down. Sorry, Ben, back up.
Yes,
I got you, homie. Tell us about baby or play baby.
You're
whatever.
fucking
Well, but-
sick
No,
to
no, no,
entertain
it's
that.
the mentality.
That's just
you
gross.
know I'm kidding. You know I'm
Mom-
just
Assumption that
advocating
women don't
having
enjoy
sex with
sex.
newborn babies. Now, see, that same mentality is the same mentality that you guys are all like, oh, you know, people gotta like leave families alone.
Leave it to
you
Ben to
can't
make
have it
shit
both
weird.
ways.
Mama
Yeah,
Tomato,
that's
I
my point.
promise I'll get rid of it in a heartbeat with the week out there.
Can we go ahead and do it now, please?
It doesn't make sense. On the
Alright,
one hand, you
he's
guys
right.
are like, people should be able to have some broad liberty, and then at the same time, if I make a joke, which is obviously a joke, everyone's like, oh, fuck that, fuck the
But-
internet. That's
Nobody wants to
It's
be
not the
attached to your
joke, sir.
joke.
It's
tomorrow.
a funny
That's what-
joke.
Yeah.
It's a funny joke.
The issue with the
Even
joke
the
is
CPS
that
guy thought it was funny.
the subject of that joke is beyond terms of service, even if the words you utilized were not.
Well, you're beyond terms of service. Look at yourself. You're a
So's your
disgusting person. You're fucking.
Sasquatch,
wandering around in
Sasquatch
outer
makes
space.
all the women get excited simply due to his beard. right there. I mean, that's about all we need right there.
It has
Do you
nothing
want-
to
do
do
you
with
wanna-
terms of service.
I know Mama likes your voice too, Sasquatch. You want to say, do the, I don't know, your poem or something?
'Twas brawling in the slithy tombs, did gear in the giveaway, on Mimsy where the butter goes, and the mome wrath's out grave. Beware the Jabberwock, my son, the jaws that bite, the claws that catch. Beware the Jub bird, shun the primrose bandersnatch.
Wow.
You need to be bullied more.
Who left? Someone dropped. I don't know who it was.
Webby, your hair's on fire.
Miss Potts.
It does look like it's. Hold on.
I'm doing a Michael Jackson commercial. my
roll.
friend.
That's actually funny.
Sarah, you have money, by the way.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. All right. So coming in with a big 100 is Jason Reeves. It says boot his ass. That's creepy. So Ben, I will yield the
problem.
floor to you. Hold on. You still get to appeal to the audience and request. Hi Saint, and request that somebody pay to keep you on. Now,
I think
They
you
ha-
should change the payment. If someone's cammed up, you should have to pay more. These losers who come on PFP should get booted quicker. Should be more expensive, at least.
$100. That's pretty. It's not like it.
Oh, someone paid $100 to boot me?
Yeah, not 10.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's $100 to a fish. Now this is officially a boot for the entire night. So,
Oh.
so that means you wouldn't be allowed to come back until the next show. Now you can appeal to the audience and tell them why you should
Give you $100?
give me $100 to keep you. They have to match the boot.
Don't give this hoe any money.
You don't want to stay on.
Give her some
I
money.
don't want you to get money for like playing these games. It's you want to destroy your own channel? Go ahead.
I mean,
I'm better content than the rest of these people.
You do a good job destroying yourself.
Suck
Then
my
in
dick.
one
Suck my
pocket,
dick.
I have
How about
more
that?
money
Suck
than
my
you.
dick. Fuck you.
Yeah. Shut up, Ben.
I mean, you don't have to stay. It's your 2 minutes. I will start the timer now, and you can tell them to not give me money to keep you on, or you could tell them to fuck off, or you could just leave. It's up to you, but you have 2 minutes.
Oh, I'll take my 2 minutes.
Floor's yours.
All right. I'm going to take my 2 minutes and tell you not to pay any money to this person because this is stupid. It's stupid to incentivize people to get rid of the best content here. Now, anyone on here would say that I'm far superior, far better looking, far more intelligent,
When did Andrew
far
get here?
more charismatic, possibly Dusty.
Right.
It would be competition on the
Far
looks,
more
but not in the brains department. Let me tell you that. Check out my debate with him, where I smoked him. I powdered his Dusty, and
Oh God, Ben.
I mean, but if you want to do that, it's fine. I don't care. I'm happy. I'm happy.
Was
to
that a
get my 2 minutes.
homosexual lust reference?
Yes. If I say a man is good looking, it means I'm gay. Okay, I've said I am the leader of the gays, though not gay myself, because gays are far more masculine than the repressed homosexuals that are on
Jesus
the internet who claim to
Lord.
be straight. I have not found a man yet who I don't think has at least a tinge, and that includes Dustin.
Ben, even the
I
gays
saw
admit-
him get roped into flirting heavily and repeatedly with Melanie Cosmic Fox, and I gotta say it was hot.
It was
But
hot.
it got a little spicy. So I thought he was, bro all the way, and I do appreciate his $10. But I cannot, help but recognize there was something there between the two of them. So
30
reverse
seconds.
psychology. I got $20.
30 seconds.
Well, I'll just take I'll allow the ladies in chat to enjoy the view for their last 30 seconds, and come over to my channel if you want sometime. We can have a nice conversation. You can hit me up on DMs, and we can tell funny jokes without everybody freaking out.
They aren't your daughter, Ben.
Yeah, just
What's
stick
that?
to your daughter.
They aren't
Just
your
stick to
daughter.
Ugh.
I'm gonna have a lot of daughters. I'm calling my good girls. That's not invited, and Sarah's not invited.
Goodbye,
But
Ben.
young, attractive women out there like my
Have
love
Ben.
a
men.
most
Hi, Ben.
wonderful evening, Ben. Thank you so kindly for joining tonight, and thank you for making me $100 just by joining and saying
Yes.
weird shit. It is much
You should be
appreciated.
grateful. You should be
I
grateful.
am. I
Any
will.
other DMs? More
Ugh.
gratitude.
Oh. Okay.
Thank God.
Hi, Ben.
Jeez.
Quality of this conversation will only improve in proportion to your absence.
And
can't
shout
get
out
any
to
worse than
Iotin who bit the bullet of reverse psychology, $20. Well played, Ben. Here you go, Mater Nation. She picked up what we were putting down. Shout out to all of you. This is how this show is run, and it has been successful based on how we operate, and people enjoy playing the game, and they also enjoy sending me money. So please feel free to continue sending me money for providing the platform for people to come and say stupid shit and for you to pay to boot them because you think it's fucking fun. Here at the Mater Nation, we put the power in the hands of the chat, and you, all fine, amazing panelists, are at the mercy of their wallets. So, sorry, Ben, you lose. I win.
I would prefer
we
Guck
win.
over that.
I know. Most people would. It doesn't take much for Ben to say something like really fucked up.
I get the
But-
feeling I missed something.
You
Yes.
missed it, Webby, but now you
But at least I can hear
understand.
Squatch now. At least I can hear Squatch now.
Yay! Sometimes it just takes a little
I
reset.
regret that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. You missed his
No, I like
poetry. But now you understand how the game is played here. So if you start saying really stupid shit, which I doubt that would be you, but sometimes people get hit as harmless targets for fun in sport. But the chat can pay to boot you backstage or knock you back in line if there's more people waiting back in line, or they can pay $100 to boot you overall for the entire night, and you have to appeal to someone else and beg for them to pay another $100 to keep you on. So it's a fun game we play here, but it also keeps the panelists fresh. Usually there's a line waiting backstage, and it can kind of it can teeter totter. So yes, but welcome.
I have a question.
I
Can I
have
request
maybe an answer.
the arms of an angel to play when they take me down?
In the arms.
Right?
Watch, I'm not taking you down.
For $100, you could save the final Sasquatch on the East Coast for being taken off.
All right, we were on the topic of CPS, and for Webby, I don't know if you're aware what CPS is. It's Child Protective Services. Basically, they're an arm of the government that can come in and remove your children from your own household if they believe, for any reason, that you are a terrible parent. The question or the statement is, while CPS may do good for children that are actually in danger, it is also a powerful tool for the government to control people and force parenting methods to the standards they want. So the question is it to that point of an overreach, especially between different parenting styles? Now, again, we all recognize it is beneficial for some children who are being neglected or actually abused and harmed, but CPS can be called for some simple things, and they can come and start investigating into your entire livelihood and determine you as a bad parent.
There is no recourse or penalty for filing false CPS reports.
That's what I was just going to get at. Thanks, Dusty.
That's actually, if you can prove beyond a shadow of a doubt that, like, say your mother-in-law made the call, you can file in civil claim. You can file in civil
Yeah,
claim.
it's anonymous.
It's on paper. It's on paper.
They
never enforce it.
Back then, there actually was none, even if you could prove it. I had Facebook exchanges between my ex-wife and Katie's mom, coordinating things. Now I got the things dropped, but there's no recourse.
Well, I've seen Judge Judy like award $5,000 multiple times to people who are able to prove that.
Judge Judy.
You know, mother-in-law, the cousin, whoever.
Well, I'm wondering if that's
Oh,
like if you had to spend money on like drug testing or therapy, like stuff that like, or not even therapy, but spend money on getting like proving your innocence. I wonder if there could be reward and damages for what you had to spend based on a fraudulent claim.
I suppose that's possible, but you probably have to come in a different angle to the lawsuit than a penalty for the false report, right?
Right. You're going for damages due to the false reporting, not the actual punishment. of the
Right.
false report.
Actually, you can in most jurisdictions. I'm pretty sure you can sue for punitive damages. So just because they maliciously made this false report, like I've seen it.
I'm almost
several-
positive that you're just completely wrong on that.
I'm
I'll
sure
send
she
you
is
the,
as well.
I'll send it to you. I'll
Yeah,
find it.
you might look
I
into
might-
that more because
You can sue anybody for anything.
Yeah,
That
you can
doesn't
sue anybody
mean
for
Doesn't
anything.
mean you're gonna win.
But
The,
like,
the
Yeah,
reason that
exactly.
there's not, because they don't want to they don't want to disincentivize actual
Yeah.
right reports, right? So
Right.
they don't put. That's why there's no penalties to it.
but that's also why, like, I mean, again, we're talking like, say you were able to record.
With all
or-
due respect, do you have a reason to think that I'm wrong about this, or are you just
No,
kind
I
of
believe that
because?
it's very difficult, and you're
But
right about
why do you
that.
I can
believe?
tell you it's never done, too.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Okay.
This almost feels like you're
I'll find it.
resisting just kind of instinctively or something.
Well, no, I've actually seen it. I've seen damages be awarded for people making false
On a TV show.
death reports.
On a TV show.
Judge Judy's
Fair
not a
enough.
courtroom. That's
Fair
not a
enough.
real
Hang on,
courtroom.
I'll look it up.
I thought-
Okay,
I
thought
don't think Judge Judy
thought
even has her
Judge
law
Judy was
license
still thing?
anymore.
hang on. I'll look it up. Hang on.
I don't think judges have to have a law license. In some cases, you don't even have to be lawyers or have a law degree.
Well, that is true.
Elected position.
But I mean, but yeah, I'm sure probably you can sue for damages if you incur a lot of bullshit. I just printed off the because I was ready for it. I had the screenshots printed off and just gave them to him. She's like, "How'd you get these?" I was like, "Not telling." She's like, "All right, we're closing the case."
I'm looking at it right now, and okay. Here, I'll pull up New York. It looks. I've got links for New York. I've got links for Florida.
I mean, just I don't want to do research, and honestly, I'm about to drop off. I'll probably be back in a little bit, but I got to go find some food because I'm starting to get food.
Yes, sir,
Thank
you got to
God.
do more research. What you did last time.
The reason that I'm like kind of poking there is because I went through this. Now it's been several years and half a country away, but I'm quite confident in my knowledge but it is dated and distant. So
Can I send you? I'll send you a link to your.
I
Discord.
just, I mean, you don't even have to. I just
Okay.
like if you look it up again and you say that you're right, then I'll take your word of that. I don't have a vested interest in it really.
I'm
anymore.
reading it right now. For New York social service law, the department shall refer suspected cases of falsely reporting child abuse and maltreatment in violation of subdivision 3 of section 240.55 of the penal law to the appropriate law enforcement agency or district attorney. Falsely reporting an incident in the third degree, a person is guilty of falsely reporting an incident when knowing the information reported, conveyed, or circulated to be false or baseless. And then it goes on to a list of 4 different, like, initiates or circulates false reports, reports by word or action to official or quasi-official agency or
Okay,
organization.
okay. We can read the statute.
This is why I
Let
didn't
me
really
stop
want
you right
to read
there.
it because yeah.
Find the case law of anybody being convicted
Sure.
under that statute.
No, I mean, or even just you got to follow the statutes that it references through, right? Because who knows? That could be a very restricted number of things that violate that. It could be like reports that were filed on Sundays by a Chinese person, right? The law gets wonky, so it's just.
You know, I find it interesting how, like, kids, I think, are taught about CPS or government reign of some degree in school. And I only say this because I'll never forget my daughter telling me, well, I have rights and you're not allowed to, like, because I think I grounded her, so I forget what it was. And she's like, well, I have rights and I can call CPS or some bullshit. And my son said the same thing recently as well. And I was like, where are they learning about CPS anyways? Right. And I'm wondering,
From their friends.
In school.
I'm thinking like school teaches, because like for them to even say CPS, right? And so I'm wondering if they are taught in some weird way that.
They have social workers at the school.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, they ask our
Yeah,
kids all
counselors,
kinds of
social
stuff.
workers and cops.
Officers are there. Yeah.
There's more aspect of this that's been completely overlooked. Most of your initial CPS encounters are brought about through a anonymous tip. And that's not something you can bring any form of legality to bear against.
Correct. You would need to be able to prove, like, like say someone
Even
calls
if you
on
can
me.
prove that chick called at this time, we've got her phone, we have the records, all of that, it's still legally speaking an anonymous tip that can't be used.
If the caller is bragging about it and whatnot, that gives you the initial grounds to do something. Not only that,
Maybe
but
in New
yes,
York.
we had an issue. Well, no, actually, I'm reading case law, Texas Family Code, Virginia Code. I've got it all right here.
You're reading statutes, not legal cases or legal outcomes.
I'm looking.
Like before you torture yourself, just see if there's actually any case law of people who made false CPS claims actually being arrested and convicted.
Yeah, but also,
let me ask-
isn't
let me
this
ask-
the always backdrop? Oh, sorry.
Sorry, Doc. Let me ask Mama, because I mean, I know my age group growing up, and I know my kids' age group growing up. Mom, did you feel like CPS was had a strong hold when you were a child, or even did you even know about it? Was it a thing? Was it like a big deal? Anything like that?
No. And even when you were young, no.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't feel like it was like that in the 90s. It wasn't.
Mama, you sound like Joan Rivers tonight.
I do recall a time when your oldest brother was hurt and they accused your dad of something.
Oh.
And Dad put it to an end right immediately.
I have a good daddy.
Yeah. But it was, your oldest brother, his raspberries on his back of his neck. Even your youngest brother, too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When he went in for some, he jumped on the bed and hit his head on the headboard.
So,
Dumbasses.
I've actually got 2 convictions right here in front of me. Maria Rezio from Houston, Texas, arrested and charged with felony for making 10 false CPS reports against the child's father over 5 years, resulting in loss of custody for her.
What crime was she charged with?
Hang on, let me click into it. I've got the news article.
But it also took 10 times over doing it for them to charge her.
I'm just curious about the legal avenue, right? Because the process itself, the process of contacting DCF doesn't involve penalties, right? Because it's just a communication. The slander, you don't have any claim for slander because it's not a public statement. They're confidential reports. Anyways, go ahead.
It says that she was arrested and charged with a felony count of making a false report.
Y'all think it would be this whack if we had universal childcare? I'm just saying it. I'm just saying that if parents were stressed about, I'm not saying that anyone does something wrong because of this, but you can send if you can send your kid away to get like some education and some playtime, use your energy productively, get some energy out.
Funny, Doc, because we specifically just said, like, is this another form of the government being able to control your style as a parent? And here you're saying we should just send them all into universal healthcare. Let the government raise them and everything.
We were talking about malicious adults being malicious towards other adults, anyways. Like,
kids in outside of their parents' home vastly more likely to be harmed, to be touched in bad no places. That happens much more
Bad.
outside the home. Why do you want to give up every fucking job, dude? I heard the whole list of things you don't want to do as a man the other day. What do you want to do?
I mean, the two most, I mean, look at all the teachers that are being charged with it now.
Raise your own kids. How pathetic is
right.
that? You want to make them but not raise them?
What the
The
fuck?
solution to the
question.
problem is the state.
Hold on. Doc, Ben asked you a question. I want to at least give you the opportunity to answer to it. And I'm
No,
not
I heard-
making
I
any
heard shit
claims.
coming out of Ben's fucking mouth. I didn't hear jack shit else.
Ben's raised 7 kids and fucking grandkids. I didn't go,
Bullshit,
"Hey,
you
I need
guys."
to send my kids off because I need a break from these children I made. I do the man stuff and don't cry.
Okay, good for you. I don't know what that has
What
to
do
do
you
with anyone
do?
else.
What do you do? What are you good for?
What? Are you having a mental breakdown on the internet, Ben?
No.
Is this
I'm just
2020? Is
genuinely
this
curious.
2016?
As you're, because like the other day, every man thing you could think of, you're like, I don't want to do those things. So I kind of figure maybe you want to do like the more feminine type things, which is fine. Like taking care of your fucking kids, but you're like, I don't want to do that either. I just want to send them off to daycare and have everybody's daycare, and I don't even want to pay for the daycare. That's
I
what
don't
I
know who
just
you're
heard you
talking
say,
to right
dude.
now, Ben.
What are you good for?
I don't know who
You're
you're
taking
talking
up
to.
oxygen, man.
Are you talking to like an old white supremacist gang leader that you knew once?
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying, dude. That's right. I don't know what that was an attempt at, but staying in the fold,
It was
Ben.
an
We're
attempt to
staying in the
figure out
fold.
what
I would
the fuck
support a
you're good
policy
for.
for
What
universal.
do you want to do besides take up oxygen and food?
I would like to hear. I would at least like to hear a policy.
Hearing is not
proposal for-
producing. Hearing is not producing. What do
or
you
negative tax
do?
credit for
What are
parents
you
or
going to do
something?
good for
Negative
the
income
world?
tax.
You won't even do good for your own progeny. What are you doing to help the world as you act like a bleeding heart liberal all the time? How are you helping the world, dude?
I am a bleeding heart liberal. I don't know what I act like. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you want to see? Do I
you
not?
are and you act like one? Yes. It walks like a duck. It talks like a duck.
Here, let me show you. This is
Yes,
this is
I get it.
evidence number one.
That was
How-
fucking
how would
funny.
one-
You should have laughed at
Here,
that.
evidence
Jesus Christ,
one.
I can't even laugh.
Evidence one. We're not done, Ben. We're not done.
I'm not done.
Where is
Is
it?
the
I
number
got a
one
hat. Yeah, that's here. Look. So
got a
I don't
coffee
know
mug?
which verbiage you want. You're the best dad ever. Bam.
You got
Or
a
you
hat?
want number one dad. Those are two items of proof.
People gave you things. What have you done, motherfucker?
I don't know. Apparently, I don't know.
Neither do I.
I don't know.
Well,
Yeah.
there we have it.
Okay.
Laundry properly.
I was sitting here going, "That's ruthless," and then I hear Mama Tomato cackling at carnage.
What
you
just
got
took
that
place
from her, by the way.
Yes.
was a
We just-
very serious discussion that you could not take part in because you can't own your shit. You say stuff and then you don't stand on the square that represents what you say. And then you wonder why people are being weird around you because you just did something really strange. He asked you a really simple question.
Oh,
what do you produce?
Sasquatch.
What do you
I
do?
used to deadlift 500 pounds. Did you know that?
Yeah, we call bullshit.
No, let it.
Let
And
it slip.
even if you did, what does that produce besides sweat?
Mama Tomato, just say
What does
fool.
it have? What does that have to do with this topic?
Pooh.
I would know that. Hey, Ben, I know that then, right? Don't
Come on,
I know
look,
what you
look.
know about
I'm
that?
on Ben's side.
I'm gonna start taking the shots, and when I get good, I'm coming back at you, Doug. We're gonna have us a talk.
All right. Sounds good.
You can't save him.
Good.
You can't.
We know each other in 20
Came
years.
from
I'm
tits on a
really
board,
curious
please.
to see how this evolves.
Tits on a board.
Oh boy.
Actually,
All right. Go
those
ahead.
that represent something involving the female anatomy of pigs.
I don't want to know.
Hey, Ben,
I'm over it.
hey, Ben, do you think he can milk your bull?
You think
I think I would let Duck try, but I don't believe I could.
Oh my god, you guys are so
Duck and
gross.
Ryan, though, I think that would clear some things up for those two if they tried.
All right.
Yeah,
I think-
and some gender information.
All right, next,
Vegan milk, so it's okay for vegans too.
I'll move us on. Yeah, Mom.
I just wanted to say also, when I was a kid, our principal had a paddle, and they used it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We grew up where our folks allowed other people to
Beat our asses.
Yes.
I got kicked out
Are
of
you
kindergarten
are you
because of the
traumatized from it, Mama?
I don't think so.
Sarah,
No.
I sent another message.
I see it. Duck. Darn, darn, darn. You have put on the chopping block. Jason sent in a big $100 and says, "Pull, Sarah, soon as Mama says." Mama, do you say to pull?
Yank that.
Yank that. Yank that.
Bye, Doc.
All right. All right. Doug, you know the drill. You have 2 minutes to either plead to the audience or do whatever you need to do or whatever you want to say.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sing if I've got 2 minutes.
Oh,
Yep. You got 2 minutes. I'll turn the music off. Of
We
course,
got
everyone will respect Duck's 2 minutes quietly. Thank you.
You need a new shirt, bud. That shirt
This one
stretched
is
out.
from the Disney movie Frozen.
You're gonna get copyright struck, Sarah.
Can I sing along with
Reindeers are better than people. Sven, don't you think it's true?
Sarah, I hate
Yeah,
you.
people will beat you and curse you and cheat you. Every one of them's bad, except you. But people smell better than reindeers. Oh, Sven, don't you
Oh,
think I'm
geez.
right? Well, that's once again true for all except you. You got me. Let's call it a night. Good night. And don't let the frost bite. Bite.
Duck
Save me,
recovered
someone.
some points in my book for that shit right there.
That's not
110.
his.
Drop
That's not
105.
his first.
And
Drop 120.
do you want to
Drop
Tell
smoke?
him.
120 and
Hey.
drop Jason down so he can't pay Sarah more money, so I get to stay.
Duck, I'll
You guys
just buy
don't-
myself back up, Dumbo.
This musical game.
Duck, I'm not
musical
broke
game-
like you. When are you
know,
gonna
you're
figure
rich.
this out?
He's way richer
I'm
than
rich.
you are, you dumbass.
There it is.
way
I
richer
know.
than you are, dumbass.
What else? I got another one. I got another song.
God,
Got about 30 seconds.
All around me, I see familiar faces. Something do 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 do.
I'll shut up.
And I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad. The dreams in which I'm dying are the best I've ever had. That's hard. That's Gary Jules, I think. Mad World.
Man, you.
It's
What is an angel voice like yours doing a place
World.
like this?
Mad World.
Mad world.
All right, Sarah,
All right.
you have a wonderful night.
Thank you,
so much.
Doug.
Just got
me
so
up,
much
Sarah.
better.
I
Thank
love
you,
you like a
Doug.
big sister, Sarah.
Aw.
Sarah,
Thank you, Doug. Have a wonderful have a wonderful evening,
I
Doug,
was
and we
saying
will
bye to Duck.
and we will see
You
you
may have a
next
shitty,
round.
shitty dad, but you've got a great
Sarah's
voice.
saying goodbye to me, guys. Jesus Christ.
Yes, Doug. Thank you for joining this evening, and we will catch you on the next one.
Buy a new shirt too.
Good night. Good night.
Good night.
goodbye, Doc.
I think Jason might have Jedi mind tricked me into having it out with Duck because he didn't want to be the one that did it.
Oh, Ben, trust me, I would have done it. I
You
mean,
on the internet tonight, Ben, for that.
Ben,
And
I have 2 broken
Plumpy.
ribs, and it got cold last night. My ribs hurt extra bad tonight.
Aw. And Plumpy sending in 5 Raging Tomato memberships. Congratulations to
Plumpy?
you. Yeah, it is Plumpy.
No fucking shit.
I know. I had to figure this out on my own a while back because I was like, who the fuck is this name? Because most people, their names are like semi close to their handles. And then I went and looked and I was like, oh my God, it's Plumpy. Yeah, so thank you, Plumpy. We love you. You learn something new every day, huh? And Tootie Buck, a member for the last 4 months, says monkey see, monkey hear, monkey don't talk.
evil,
All right. And I think Drufus had some additional pieces for the CPS thing, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll let you carry on from there and we'll get back to the topic. Go ahead. To you, Drew.
Hi, thank you, and for having me back up. Actually, I wanted to go back to Duck, if we're allowed to comment on that still.
Sure.
We were talking about. I'm not sure which one of you said that he was a far left liberal. Who was that said that?
I mean, he even said it himself, but
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so the reason I'm asking is because we're talking about CPS workers, and we're talking about different types of mindsets. And what I just experienced and what I just saw was an exact replica of what we've been talking about with some of the way these workers behave. And I don't think it's just focused on CPS workers alone. There's advocacy centers, domestic violence centers, and most of the people that work there, and this is not a sexist comment, nor is it discriminative to anybody that might be part of the LGBT. But they're all
It's okay.
a lot of them are man haters, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful to all women, but a lot of them have an agenda, and no matter what the situation is, the women are always seem to be favored upon. What are you laughing about, bud? Am I wrong?
I agree with you actually in this case, and I'm notorious for disagreeing about family court being biased against men with all the men's rights activists, but I do agree with you in this case.
I've never met a male CPS worker, and yes, they are all angry at men.
He did not say family court. He said CPS workers. That is different. All of them I've ever met looked at me like I was the enemy. I could see it in their eyes.
That's my point. Is I tend to not agree that men are victims of the system that loves women. Right? That's not my forte. But in this case, I do agree with it.
I had a chick.
Well, the other thing is, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Find my number. I had a girl that worked for CPS find my number in a CPS file and call me up, want to meet me somewhere out of town, like 11:30 at night.
Ew.
Yeah, very strange. No, I did not, but I did say something to her, and every single investigation involving me vanished like a fart in the wind.
Yeah, because that's.
She's married. I know who she's married to. Like personally, all towns.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah, no, this was completely off the books, right? Like, no.
She was going to get her some squatch dick, or else.
Dude, I totally hit it. She's kind of not going to lie, but
you really fucked up there. You dropped the ball. You made the wrong decision. You passed up hot chick sex and risked your kids' lives.
Hold on. How many kids do you not have custody of that you're not paying child support to?
I have custody of all of them.
Right. I actually have custody of several children that aren't mine, but I don't necessarily want them.
Wow.
Shots fired.
Well, I'm just saying, like, they're not mine. I love them to death. I do. They're here all the time, and I keep stepping on Legos. Just once, I'd like to get some heads in my living room without some people in the house.
Have you tried spraying them with the hose?
I do want a recording of Sasquatch stepping on a Lego. What exact sound is that? Is that swear words, or does it sound like a Wookiee just got kicked in the nuts?
I'll do that just for you, bro. I'll do that short just for you. Give me about a week. I got to think on it, but I'll do it just for you, bro.
The scream better be genuine and interesting.
And you actually have to step on the full, it has to hit everything. Not one of those where you arch your foot up and just miss it, or anything.
If he's planning for it, it won't be as authentically painful. He has to step on something sharper than a Lego, so to balance.
What is sharper than a Lego under your foot, sir?
Several thumbtacks.
I'd rather step on the thumbtack than a Lego at this point.
You've never stepped on a thumbtack.
I've stepped on a lot of things, including your face.
Just stare me in the eyes when you do it.
Yes, sir.
That's what.
Hopefully, you're wearing heels.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Stilettos.
Damn
All right. Any other thoughts on the CPS? If not, we can move to the next topic.
I'm sending OG penis pics because I like you.
Was it that guy?
I do have one question.
I've been
for the panel.
sending
The
them
panel
too.
is-
Sure, go ahead, Joe.
Because his
Go ahead.
house burned down, so he can't you're dicking him when he's down.
Do you guys believe that the entire system with CPS is money motivated, that there's the agenda just for money, or do you think there's actually a system that actually cares for the children?
I think all systems are self-interested, primarily. Like all people are.
Systems, but I think the some of the workers actually want to be there and want to do this job. It's just that the system probably gets the best of them, and they think they're doing good, but at the end of the day, they're actually doing more harm.
No. Hold on. Let me do this. The people who want to go to work and want to do that job are activists, and they want to make a difference with their ideology and their perspective and their position. And they don't have children, or if they do have children, their children are taken by CPS.
Yeah,
Some
but that's
of
just
them-
like a small percentage.
Some of them, the power goes straight to their head. They want to do good, and they are so gun-ho aggressive about it. I think sometimes they can make the wrong call just because they're too eager, right?
Sarah, you said they get caught up in the system. Can you expand on that a little bit? Do you mean
Well,
like
I'm
they
wondering,
get
and
burnt out?
this is just me like spitballing. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know any CPS workers. I've never dealt with the system. This is me just kind of spitballing an idea. I think there are some people who genuinely want to do good in the world, and maybe they have maybe they were part of the system growing up. Maybe they were abused as children, and they want to help, keep that from happening to any other child out there. But I wonder if they get caught up into the red tape of the system, or try to utilize it in ways that you shouldn't be utilizing it because they think something's wrong, or they presume, right? Because they're probably caught up in their own trauma or whatever the case may be, or they're projecting their own stuff. But I think there are people who, like, I don't know why anyone would.
Flight ever.
I don't know why anyone would choose to go into that. Did you just show your dick back there? I don't know why. It was really small, by the way. If you're going to do that, at least plump it up a little bit. But I'll bring him back up in a second. But I'm going to get through my thought uninterrupted by the Tard Central. But
Oh my god.
I think overall, like, why would anyone choose to do that job? Either you already had it happen to you and you feel some need to protect someone else, another child, from going through what you went through, or you have some weird inkling of, well, I'm going to go out and save all the kids of the world by taking them away from their bad parents, right? I think there is a good intention, but with the system, the way it operates, it actually does more harm. Right. So because there's this red tape and there's all these things that they can do, they could just pull like it's nobody's business without thinking, and they projecting their own feelings outward, or all of these other things. I don't think anyone necessarily goes into that job saying, like, I'm going to just take kids away from their parents because I want to. I think it's they want to try to do good, but end up doing more harm in the long run because of those feelings. And before anybody responds, Iotin says CPS has also let a lot of kids down. People want to do good, I think, but all large systems tend to have an awful lot of cracks. And I 100% agree with that. I think the people that they, I think the way people should, the people that really need it don't get it. And then there's other cases out there that it's like you would go and even investigate for something like, oh, come on, so, but I'll kick it back to you, Drew, since you asked the question.
How long did it take you to unpack such a simple?
Go ahead, Drew.
Go ahead. All right. I respectfully disagree with you. I think that there's some people that have a more malicious hidden agenda when they take on those types of jobs. One thing I will tell you, though, is that I do not believe that most of them are even qualified to be in that position when they do not have children. So I will agree with you on that. And I do not think they have any real life experience. They are going by what the system protocols are and what their standards operating procedures are, which is not standard for everybody because your morning routine is different than my morning routine. So we can't categorize it into a universal healthcare, if you want to say, right? Or, I mean, childcare. Sorry, referring back to what Doug
This
said.
man is an efficient
can't-
communicator. Do you see this shit? Concept after concept, efficiently.
Go ahead, Drew. You were so rudely
Is that
interrupted.
was that a compliment for me?
That was.
No, he was just trying to insult you, and you got a innocent bystander compliment him along the way. But go ahead. I'm
That's okay.
enjoying the conversation.
I respect him for what he is, or who he is, or whatever his agenda is. And
Don't
that's fine.
build him up. Don't build him up.
Hey,
Jack, it'll only get worse.
I'm just saying that I've had a lot of,
You know,
I've had a lot of experience in
You
this
deserve to have
field.
it pumped up.
I think it's a case
I've
of
had-
hammer and nail.
or go
Go
ahead.
ahead, Beth. Go ahead, Beth.
Okay. We have a lot of these situations where he's talking about kids falling through the cracks, right? They did a whole docuseries on Gabriel Fernandez, right? Kid in California who had a long track record, obvious physical abuse, horrific case. And the thing, they came to find that the social worker, it was one social worker with 40 some odd kids to deal with, and her supervisor above her was responsible for over 200 kids. And so more kids are falling through the cracks than you even probably consider. And it's a matter of who are they actually focused on, right?
Well, what's very interesting is that there are a lot of counties now. So CPS investigations are by counties, right? So there's a lot of counties. We live in a unique county here, but there's a lot of counties. Just the one north is Onondaga County, which is the Syracuse, New York area. They will not investigate any hotline text unless it involves death or severe injury to a child. Other than that, they don't look into anything at all.
An observation of the situation. These are people who are given certain unbelievable powers, and they utilize those powers as they see fit. And it's a case of them having a hammer and making everything a nail so they can hit it.
I could agree with that. Yeah, that's why I said they could be projecting their thoughts.
You know, the nail,
So-
the pointy thing that you put on the table, and the hammer that makes it go into the.
Jesus
and then
Christ.
You hit it, and then you hit it, and
Anytime.
Wait.
after
I
you
hit
hit
it.
it lots of times,
I
then
can't.
maybe it will go into the wood below it and hold the other wood together, so
Oh,
that then you can eventually do that a lot of times.
I have the
So-
perfect topic for you, Dusty, after this one.
I got one more thing.
Go, no, take your time, Drew. You
I
are
have
a
to.
guest. You are a guest. Ignore
Oh.
Dusty and his stupidity. We are happy to have this conversation with you.
You know what? Maybe I'll come back again.
You're trying to triangulate me. It was all at you. You're the one that has Down syndrome and can't think fast.
I think fast enough to do that.
I gotta go get some food anyways, but I might be back in a bit.
All right, we'll
All
see
right,
you
this
around.
guy knows.
I don't like it
This
when Bobby and Eddie fight.
Bye, Dusty.
Bye, Dusty.
This guy,
Bye, Dusty.
We love you.
Later, Dusty.
Bye.
Yeah,
Go
goodbye.
get some food. Go ahead, Drew.
this guy over here said unbelievable powers. I have a question for you. What is their end game with those unbelievable powers, though?
Control, ultimately. And it's the individual. I'm not talking about a government or any overarching power or anything like that. I'm talking about the old fat lady that is over there with the paperwork, calling the cops. She is exerting her personal power over you, which means it behooves you to be very courteous to this individual, to do all of the things proper and above board and be extremely open with the whole situation because she hates you.
Exactly. And that's the thing.
Before-
You see a lot of people who get into these jobs have those kinds of hang-ups, right? They're out for that power. I don't think they're very well vetted before they're given these jobs.
An example of their false
They're better.
power and
They're just
abu-
for terribleness.
a physical example of their false power image, I guess, facade, is when they go to somebody's house to investigate a complaint and they bring the police along with them.
Yeah.
The police are there just to those that are uneducated. The police are there because CPS is there, and oh no, we better open up the door. In reality, if they don't have a warrant or a legal reason to be there, they're just there to be there, to keep the peace, whatever it might be. So I've actually seen cases where CPS workers have showed up to people's houses, and the person that lives in the house will turn around and tell the officer to trespass the worker from the property, and the officer will do it on the spot.
Wow.
That's crazy.
That's what I
See,
wanted to do.
I
when
was
the-
in a situation.
You got to
where
be
the
on
cops-
point with all of that. You've got to cover your ground before CPS shows up there for that to work. You've got to be known by the people on the force. You've got to be known by the judges in the system. I would prefer to be in a small town in this case because my integrity would carry me much further than my dope addicted, whoring baby mama. Right?
Oh my.
Technically, the only thing,
True.
They
Without-
know me.
the only thing required to trespass somebody is to have first told them to get off your property and they refused.
See, Drew, without saying where we live, I've seen the exact opposite where police have forced people to open their doors with the threat of arrest if they did not. So I think
Abuse
that's
of power.
both ways. It's all going to money is power. Money is power.
I'm unemployed. Arrest me. And I'm going to laugh as I file my Section 1983 lawsuit the next day.
They'll do that. They'll show up with the cops and be like, yeah, no, we're taking your kids. They won't tell you why. And the cops are like, you can either open your door or I'm going to kick in your door and it's going to be another charge on top.
Actually, I challenge that statement. No, that's
I
not
challenge
entirely.
that too.
The thing is, they show up as a show of force that is a saber rattling. Typically, if you leave your door shut and talk to them through a window, they'll never touch your door because they know without a warrant they cannot. Without a court order, they can't kick your door in and force you to do it. And if they do, and you can sit there and be smug as fuck if you want to, if they do, you will smoke them in court.
See,
I
was very young when we had someone call on us, and of course it ended up getting unfounded and everything. But she showed up because my former husband was like, "Fuck you, you're not coming in my house," and she absolutely called the cops, and they came at a time when I was home alone with the kids, and the cops told me outright, you can either open your door or we're going to arrest you. Now, it may have been a threat. It may have been a threat, but when you're dealing with a young
Did you
mom,
open the door?
what's that?
Did you open the door?
With the chain on.
Did they break the chain or did you take the chain off?
I complied.
Yes,
because
you
they
did.
were-
Because
Yeah.
if you had not taken that chain off, they'd still be standing outside talking to you right now.
I understand that. My point is
You're
that
denying it as you speak.
my point is that when you're dealing with young parents, right, especially young mothers who are being threatened with we're going to arrest you, we're going to take your children away, that is
why we have
go a
these
long way.
conversations. Hold on, Beth. That is why we're talking about this, is because you were taken advantage of by a system, individuals who knew that you would fold under it. Had you not opened that door,
Yep.
By the way, everybody, anyone in chat, anyone within the sound of my voice, you are the resistance. All you have to do in most of these cases is open a window and talk through a screen. As
Also,
long
their
as you
rights
never open that door, they don't get their foot in. It doesn't become an extenuating circumstances situation. And I would suggest that you just tell them to leave and talk to my lawyer.
Yep.
Yeah, their privilege to be at your door ends when you tell them to leave. Like, they're allowed to come up to your door and see if you're there and get your
Curtilage
attention.
law.
If
Yes,
you
sir.
tell them to leave,
If they had a warrant, they would have kicked your door open to begin with.
Exactly. They'd have showed up with a freaking SWAT team.
But again,
Mhm.
I mean, consider, I was a mom when I was 16 years old. We had our first.
And I respect this, I do, but
You didn't know any better, and they take advantage of the fact that you don't know, and you're also a single mom, right? You're afraid, you don't know what's going on. They can do that, and they know they're gonna they frame things in a very specific way now, so that you think that you have to, but inevitably you actually really don't. Like, for instance, like they could, even if they like pulled you over and they could say, you know, well, I mean, if you just open your trunk, I can take a look and we can move on, right? Once you open the trunk, you give them full access to everything else. Or, you know, well, if I can, let me check that back seat. If you can open that door for me, I can check. Like, once they frame it in a way where you think that, oh, I'm just letting them, but you open the door for everything after that point.
children.
And
These cops are perfectly allowed to lie to you. They can lie to you about anything they want to get you to confess. If you lie to them, you're bearing false witness. They will bring charges against you. But if they lie to you to get you to say something, that's perfectly acceptable.
Someone's got a feedback coming from somewhere. Check. It might have been maybe Saint. Josh, unmute, because I think you both were open when I was first, and I just want to isolate it.
I was muted because I was making sure my gate was locked.
All right, everybody else just stay still for a second. Check. Saint, unmute. It's either Saint or Josh. Check. I think we're okay now. Okay, we're good. Continue on. We can continue down that conversation, or I've got another one for you.
I just wanted to finish up real quick by saying,
go ahead.
That I tried to learn that girl, but she would never listen to me growing up. So Beth, that was on you.
Aww.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, but I'll take her side on that, because when you are a single mom and you're home alone with your children and the police are at your door, you're already emotionally charged in such a way where you have, because they're supposed to be good for you, right? The cops are supposed to be good for us, right? So when they're telling you to open your fucking door, like, but they know best, they're, you know, like, and then you're also afraid, if I don't, and my kids are like, how much worse could it get if I don't? But she doesn't know that. And, you know, it doesn't matter how much you tell somebody this stuff. When you are a woman in the moment and you're scared shitless of what's happening, you're probably not going to utilize any of those things that have been taught to you, because your brain's like, my babies, am I safe? These are supposed to be my protectors. Like, everything just flippy flops in your brain, and you have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Oh, he knows.
Well, I was just being sarcastic. It wasn't. It wasn't a personal attack. Yeah, I was just picking on her.
He's such a dick. He's never allowed back at this panel ever again.
I'm not a personal attack, Sarah. You know how you said emotional stuff and everything? That's why Duck doesn't make a good guy. He just does everything.
I was just going to say, Sarah, you could just call me Duck from now on if you really fucking want to.
Wow, dude. I wouldn't do you.
Drew,
I wanted
you don't want to be called that around here.
Hold on. I wanted to invite Josh in. Welcome back, Joshua. Did you, because I know you've kind of dealt with a semi-scenario-ish, but I don't know, maybe CPS necessarily per se, but I know you've had a pretty run of banging into the wall with the court systems at the very least, right? We've already discussed that here. I'm not trying to regurgitate that, but I want to know if you had any thoughts on the CPS system in that effect.
Well, I do have a question. Did you say you're from Syracuse?
We're near Syracuse. Fun fact:
Oh.
Drew has known me.
Yeah,
for
we're near.
22 years. 23
So
years.
I was born in, I was
Real
born in
life.
Oswego, New York. And I owned a house in Syracuse for like a bunch of years, and my family's still there. So anyway, that's why my ears perk up when I hear that. I will say, so this is going to be high density, but not verbose. Anecdotally, when I was separated, the young lady I went on a date with that worked at CPS, let's just say There's some things I'm into that mainstream people aren't super into. And she was a
Ooh.
very interesting candidate that way. She was wired a particular way, and we only went on 2 dates, but she talked about the relationship she had with law enforcement and maybe where some of this heavy-handedness was. And so you've got folks in CPS that don't have kids, that don't understand families in any meaningful way, that are ripping them apart and have no idea what the giant shits that they're taking on. And what they're doing is they're processing their own fucking trauma on the universe, and that's not good for anyone. And just to add on to one other point from earlier, though, is I think Caucasian Sasquatch or Cacksquatch, or I don't know.
You can do what you want, brother. I like your voice. You can do
All
it.
right.
Just call him the man with the
Swat.
big peen.
Weird guy.
All right. So he talked about how like people are attracted to like that, like it's a personality that's attracted to that type of gig. And the fact of the matter is, in general, women in law enforcement, my take, a lot of them don't like men. But when they have the stick and the gun and they can do what they want, they like that authority and they like having that power dynamic. And so I would say it's a lot of this is just about power dynamics and replaying stuff out. And so when you give the full weight, because here's the other thing that's bullshit about it. CPS, the courts are going to listen to whatever CPS has to say with a very open mind. And so CPS gets this nice.
Oh, wow.
Hell
Sexy.
Living
Go ahead,
fucking
Josh. Oh, and
life.
I'm gonna step away for just a moment. Mama's in charge. I'll be back in 2 minutes. But Joshua, please continue.
Okay, yeah. Well, it's just it is. There's just in general with these sort of like careers, people go into them with agendas that have nothing to do with the people they're actually trying to serve, and then so they get this moral grandiosity of, oh, I'm the grand director. Oh, what do you do for a living? I save children. And it's like, well, there's some stats about CPS that are absolutely terrifying. But yeah, also
Josh?
I haven't been paying that much attention. But
Josh, what
yeah.
you said about women in power, from the studies I've seen, it shows women in power are more likely to abuse the power than a man in power.
Of course they are. And you know why?
Because they don't often get the power.
No.
It's
It's even here. I'm going to give you an even more defensible argument. Out there, you're going to say this. You're going to say someone, women and power, it's bad. And they're going to go, oh, you're a misogynist. And you're going to go, first of all, yes. So we can get away with that. Second of all, it's the anatomy of it. So, Drew, if you and I met on the street, we bumped into each other.
Yeah.
And I was like, "Urgh," you would probably react with some version of, "Urgh," or maybe trying to calm it down. And there'd be a little dance we'd do. And I'd be like, you fucking fuck. And I'm screaming. Yeah. This is a typical male pattern escalation. And we have de-escalation cues as well. And for women, they don't generally understand the de-escalation cue of it. They just see the screaming, the bitching, the whining. And so it's why, like, oh, well, you just say women are bitch when they act like men. Well, here's the thing. Men will give each other tiny outs to save dignity, because I bump into Drew with my shoulder. He's got disrespect. He can't walk around like a self-respecting man if he's taking a physical affront from somebody unprovoked. So if he stands up for himself, now I can go, oh, I'm sorry. No, I don't want to. I'm sorry. Like, oh, well, I guess we're both. Oh, you don't want this. I don't want this either. Nobody wants this. Now we disengage and we de-escalate. That's like the number one mechanic that, right, I could bump into Sasquatch here, whoever. It doesn't matter. Men generally understand this. What's that?
You be careful there, son. Be bumping around.
Exactly. Right. There's some verbal, and you be careful there, son. I love that a lot.
Bump and grind.
Don't make me burn the cow.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
cheating.
want to.
He's
I'm gonna get you
he's
pregnant.
cheating on me already.
I sure am.
So in that case, what do the women's do?
Hi, Clay.
You fucking whore.
Hey, Beth.
Hey, Clay.
Squatch, I have to ask, since you've been here probably, you and Clay have probably been here the longest. If Duck bumped into someone, what would Duck do? Would he run the other direction?
He would apologize. Immediately. So would I. Hold on. This is the point. I'll let you go in a second. But this is a good point. Duck would apologize, and so would I. We would do it from two different perspectives. I would apologize because I was probably not paying attention, and I'm willing to take the hit to my ego because, I'm bigger than that. Duck would apologize because he's a bitch.
No, he would apologize to avoid conflict.
No, I love Duck. Don't misunderstand. I really like Duck. I really do. I really like his
I do.
durability.
Well,
His
he knows
ability
his
to
role.
do these panels and do the thing. All right, Clay, go ahead.
No, it's a similar scenario for me. You know, there's a difference between, oh, my bad. I'm sorry, dude. Didn't mean to do that. And then I'm sorry that Duck would give. You know? So yeah, he would apologize.
It's hard to explain, bro. I get what you're saying. Yeah, no, I'd be like, my bad. I might, if you knock something out of your hand, I'd pick it up, hand it to
It's
you.
all about the tone in your voice.
Do you think he would whip out a do you think he would whip out a bandana that said Biden with Biden on it?
Yes. If he had one, probably a T-shirt, and if not that, certainly a drag.
And look, I like Duck. I've debated against him multiple times. I just don't agree with his political.
That is a exercise in futility. A debate with Duck.
I was just going to say, that's like banging your head into a brick wall, Beth.
I'd rather take the brick wall.
Well, it was at Grids, so it was the 5-minute speed debates.
Oh, good. That's very good. Yeah, he doesn't have a whole lot. Yeah, okay. You did good. I bet you did.
I personally don't know him, right? But one of the things that a lot of you don't know is I was actually a homicide investigator for a long time, and down in Kentucky. And I'm designed to profile people, and just the little interaction I had with him, I could already tell that his beliefs and his morals were probably separate than what mine are. But it does not give me any disrespect to him for him being a human being.
Wait,
so
get to know him. You'll disrespect him on your own account. I promise. Just
yeah, really quick.
You guys are ruthless.
No,
yeah.
No, you underestimate Doug.
Oh, you'll have
Good, I can fit right in.
I
you'll
like
have
that.
I mean,
Well, it was interesting. It was interesting to see his reaction to what was conflict at the time of him having to leave the show, and he decided to sing instead. And that was definitely a different perspective as well.
I call that his game theory mind. Sometimes he does things that are independent from the path of probability, right? He does it specifically for that reason. And I can respect that as an old school troll. I like the left turn at the end of the joke, right? I really enjoy it. Yeah. The problem is Duck doesn't land the left turn. He doesn't land the punchline on the other end of it. He thinks the left turn is the joke and it's not the landing.
Yeah, it was something. It was something, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's what's missing. The punchline never happened. There was a joke, and then another joke, and then another joke, and hey, Asvern, welcome in, bud.
Hey, Asvern. Long time no
see.
And before anyone gets moved around more, Mama would like to make her exit and retire for the evening. Mama, do you have any final words to say to all of these fine, amazing panelists and our amazing Mater audience and all of those other things?
It was nice hearing or seeing all of you too. So you all have a good, happy new year, and maybe you'll see me on here again.
Mama, if you want anybody else gone, I'll be here.
Mama, it was so nice to have you on panel. Thank you so much for coming up, and I hope you come back.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Love you, Mom. Bye. All right. I love my mama. I love that everyone else loves my mama. My mama was like the cool mom growing up. Like, everybody loved my mama.
Is that grilled cheese, Sarah?
No, it is actually toasted bread with peanut butter jelly and Nutella on it. I wanted it.
That sounds delicious.
I wish it was peanut butter.
Listen to
Hold
that.
on.
Oh.
Big screen.
That's absolutely gross.
No, Sarah.
Come on.
Is it
Absolutely gross.
butter or
You
smooth?
pay for cinematic quality. Right. Big screen.
Speaking of paying for cinematic quality, you guys have only... Actually, you all failed. Holy shit, the goal already ended?
They're failures. Chat, you're failures.
Give them 5 minutes. Make it 10.
Now, hold on, chat. We got to have a conversation. Okay. Do you want me to keep the show going? I could just sit here and eat a sandwich.
Sarah, give me a minute.
The chat has been enjoying a very fine show. Beth has some Amazing topics. I got to dunk Flo several times. I'm sure you all enjoyed that. And my own mother was here. Now you are supposed to welcome her. Very,
Hey, I
welcome.
booted whoever she said.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the chat.
Oh.
Just keep putting it in your mouth, baby.
You.
Sarah, it's been taken care of.
Oh. Well, I still need to yell at my chat.
Put it in your mouth.
Let me yell at my chat. Hold on. You are supposed to welcome my mama with open arms and open wallets. And you didn't. Now, I brought you a special guest for the evening, your fan favorite, Mama Tomato. And she came on here and she did work so that you could enjoy her company on stage. Do your job. No. Jason.
Now try to talk around it.
Jason says he took care of the goal. Fine. But I'm going to sit here and torture the chat with no content from our fine, amazing panelists, except for me just eating this stupid sandwich.
That'll do.
No, maybe it's not torture.
Sarah, is that really teaching him anything?
I'm almost there.
Sarah. Sarah,
Peanut butter and Nutella redundant.
Yeah, go ahead, Beth.
You might get a little more attention if you get some bananas.
We've done it before.
They don't deserve the bananas.
Bananas and marshmallows.
They don't deserve the bananas.
Clay,
Beth is speaking.
I want
Clay, would you have yodeled
Beth
for
is speaking
moms
from
if she
experience.
stayed?
I will yodel for money.
No, Drew, she did bananas before and everybody went insane. It's some people's favorite video.
That's because they're a bunch of perverts.
Yes, I am.
They don't deserve the bananas. The bananas are a treat.
I'm not interested in
It's a
modern.
reward.
I want to see you eat an old school banana.
Gentlemen, it's time to
Wait,
break
who's
out
a gentleman
your
here,
wallets.
Beth?
Gentlemen, it is time to break out your wallets and encourage Sarah to raid her kitchen for some bananas. I bet it's cool 150 to do it.
Wait a second. You mean to tell me there's a price tag on her eat the banana?
I'm checking mine for some Vaseline.
Oh, come out of there.
I didn't think it did, but I did.
It reminds me of a s'more, and now I want some.
Is that apple jelly?
Oh, it's Nutella.
If you decide to make s'mores this year, just think this through. Go get the cinnamon graham crackers and use those.
Oh, that's a good idea.
God.
Yes, you are right with that one.
That is a fantastic.
Squatch, do you ever get the vanilla covered Oreos? Like the fudge covered
So,
Oreo?
I am torturing my chat with talks about Oreos. How many of you watching from the audience, how many of you in the audience suddenly got up to go get something to snack on?
Well, I mean,
I want a PB and
I don't
J
like
now.
calling my wife a snack, but I mean, okay.
If I wasn't comfortable with 2 broken ribs, then I would get up and get one, but I'm too comfortable.
Dude, those drugs are doing you right.
Oh, I'm not on drugs because I can't take them. I'm drunk.
Why are there still
Girl, me
no
too.
super chats? Come on, everybody. We want to get back to arguing. Let's get some super
Yeah, I drink the
chats
expensive
going.
stuff tonight, Squatch.
I drink Bacardi Gold.
I was
Oh.
drinking Louis the 13th Cavassier.
Woo, son. Send me $20.
I sent you 100 the other night.
Hey, thank you. Give me another. Yeah, no, you're good stuff, dude.
The chat has failed miserably to send in their donations. Now we're all just going to sit here quietly until I deemed it to be torturous enough. So everyone, if you can't control yourself, mute yourself. But we're going to sit here quietly with nothing.
Oh.
No music, no nothing. Shh. You shall be tortured with silence as I drink my milk. chat. Did you learn a lesson today? Jason saves you guys a lot, but let this be a fine lesson to you that next time it won't be just silence. Next time I'll end the damn show. And then you can all go find somewhere else to hang out and hope that they let you have as much control over a panel as you do here. Thank you, Mike. This is what I like too. So shout out to Jason for bailing the chat out of the first dono goal that they fucking failed miserably to accomplish. And Mike for doubling down and making me feel a little bit happier and not as mad at all of you as I was 30 seconds ago. Sarah, many blessings for the new year, and here's for the chat. Chat, you owe Jason and Michael lots of thank yous. That's all I want to see in the chat are either tomatoes or thank you. You either do that or our fine mods will give you a little, 1 or 2 minute timeout until you learn your lesson again. So thank you or tomatoes, and that's it. In the meantime, we may get back to our regularly scheduled show. I hope you all learned a lesson. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm fixing to spend a little bit of money. Sarah knows, but I just had my Jeep totaled last week, the day before Christmas, by a bunch of illegals driving through a red light and, T-boning my Jeep.
Oh, God, that's
not
terrible.
safe, bro. You shouldn't do that.
Yeah. The only good part is I'm looking at buying a Trackhawk now instead of the normal Jeep.
Dude.
Oh, which one?
Oh,
Trackhawk.
That's basically the Demon version.
Yeah, it's the Dodge Demon engine and a Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Yeah, dude. I looked at getting one. We're talking like $123,000 to get like.
It's like 777 horsepower.
Yeah, no, it's retarded. My wife come to me, and when I was getting my Xterra, and I was like, "Look, I can get this Xterra for like $4,000. We can pay for it cash, drive away with it. We're good. Do a few fixes, everything's fine." She's like, "Well, what would you want if you had your pick?" And I went, "Trackhawk." And she went and looked up a Trackhawk and went through all the things to figure out
what is this called? It sounds to me.
It's a Jeep. It's a Jeep Grand. It's a Jeep Grand Cherokee Trackhawk.
Cock.
Yes, it is Hawk. HAW. Hawk.
Okay, I was hearing track cock, and
No.
I've been sitting here for the last 60 seconds trying to run it through my brain as to why that wouldn't make sense.
No, it's the same thing. It is a very big dick on the track. Here's the thing.
Okay.
It is a all-wheel drive. 770?
I think so.
75 horsepower on the fucking pavement. This thing is a Corvette killer. They're and you can push a button and drive that sumbitch out to Moab.
It also comes with two different keys: a red key and a black key. The red key's the go fast key. The black key you give to like the guy
when you
the ballet stand, and it only allows the car to go like 50 miles an hour.
Yeah. This dude, like you've got the fuel efficient key, and then you've got the actual Trackhawk key. Those things are unreal, bro.
But my insurance would like double if I bought it. But I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying. The thing is like I have a love affair with the Xterra, the original first gen Xterra. I've always wanted one. When I bought my truck, I wanted to get an Xterra and I couldn't find one, and so I got a Frontier. And then so when I sold my truck because it was trash and I would have traded it for a dry ham sandwich, dude, I had the worst freaking experience with a truck. The week after I bought this truck, it got struck by lightning in a parking lot. And I went and took
Oh my God.
You told me about this. Holy,
I took it to a dealership. And dude, I told them, I'm like, look, it got struck by lightning. I want you to check the electrical stuff. And they checked everything out, and everything checked out. I took it to a week later, my battery died. I take it to a shop. I change my battery out, $385. Get everything checked out. It checks out. Everything's fine. I'm riding around. Every now and then, my radio does this weird chirp that I can't explain. I tell them about it. They don't know. I take it to a radio specialist, another grand. I spent more trying to fix this vehicle than I did on the vehicle, and I spent 11 grand on it. I probably spent 22 trying to fix it. When I finally gave up, I give up. I finally give up. I'm like, screw it. You know what? Fuck it. I need a car. I go and tell my wife, I need a car. Look, we got to do something. We're going to put this together. Blah, 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 blah. There's this, that, this, that, this. Okay, fine. I get an Xterra. Identical vehicle. It is from the interior. It is the same truck. That same week, I get the Xterra home. My baby mama's husband comes over, looks at me, and goes, "I think I know what's wrong with your truck." What is it? He's like, "Hold on, let's go do some stuff." And we hooked up the little voltmeter thing, about 20 minutes, and he goes in, unscrews some stuff, pops something off the thing, unplugs it, and it never had that problem again. I sold the truck for $2,000. That's probably a $12,000 truck. I sold it for $2,000 to my best friend's son because he needed a truck right then. It's kind of an emergency situation. I was like, I don't want this thing anyway. So I sold it to him. He totaled it 4 days later. I told him.
That sounds like that truck was it was cursed for sure. And as much as I don't like talking about vehicles because I don't give a fuck, we're gonna move on. Asveron, I know you wanted to add something to the topic or something. If you want, did you have something on the? We were talking about CPS before I had to rudely interrupt the panel.
No, I came to actually say hi to everyone and wish everyone a happy new year. Within 5-10 minutes, I'll rejoin back because I'm in the middle of traffic.
You're in the middle of a traffic walking?
Yeah. I just came to say hi to everyone, so I'll come back again and talk about it.
Okay. All right, Azra. We'll see you when you get back. Bye.
He's good people.
He is a sweetheart. All right.
He's better than Dusty.
All right, the next, I wouldn't mind moving on unless you guys, I just saw this, Sasquatch.
Oh, no.
I just saw this.
What did I do? No.
Sasquatch sent $10 just to ha at all of you.
That shit was hilarious, dude. A little bit of the milk on your lip. And you'd have got the money, I swear to God. Before you pulled the glass down, you licked it down.
You were watching that close, hoping for the milk mustache.
Yes. I have OBS over here. I could blow you up big as I want.
Ooh.
I like big.
Did anyone else have any final thoughts on the CPS thing? Because I do have another topic to move to.
Let's do the next one. You guys.
I would just like to interject real quick, if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, I appreciate you having me up, and it's been an absolute pleasure. I unfortunately have to sign off for the evening.
Sure.
But I look forward to joining you guys again.
Yes, thank you, Drew.
What
we
was
enjoyed
that,
your.
Beth?
You're also welcome on my channel.
I can't hear Beth. What'd you say?
I called you a brat. Make sure you subscribe to the channel and turn the notifications on so you know when to come out and play.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So you know when to come out and play.
It was a lot of fun. I got so much more I want to talk about. I can cover a variety of different topics. I've got a lot of, not saying that you guys don't. I've got a lot of experience, and it's a unique community here where we live, and it's like sheltered from the rest of the world, if you would.
Mm-hmm.
So we get to experience a lot. So again, thank you very much, and it was a pleasure meeting all of you.
Yeah, absolutely. We look forward to your next round. We do this every Monday and Thursday. Thursday is always a specific topic, though. So just so you know that.
Thank you, and take care.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
Have a good night, Drew.
Good night,
Okay, now. Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Okay, now. Bye-bye.
I'll have fun now.
So
All right.
I did have something I wanted to add because I haven't really spoken on it. But I'm gonna be pretty quick, hopefully.
That's what she said.
Yes, she is she's accurate about these things. No, I was gonna say, always film it. Always film it. Anytime anybody from the government comes to your house, always film it, and do not open the door. If they have a warrant, they'll come in. If
Talk
they
out
don't,
of the window.
you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Right, no, if they
I
have a
don't-
warrant,
I
they'll
appreciate-
show up 30 people.
Yeah.
I appreciate what you're saying. I wouldn't even suggest talking to them. Don't even talk to them. If they have a
But-
warrant,
All right.
they'll
So
come
there,
in.
I get what you're saying. Do you own a home?
You know, I'm not going to talk about personal stuff.
I'm just asking. The only reason, all right, do you own a property? That's all I'm asking. Car, truck, scooter, fucking anything that you can call your own and stand on.
Sure.
Okay, all right. When you own a property and the officials show up, you have to make face at least. You have to appear there in order to exert your rights. If you do not appear, you can't exert your rights. Period. You have to appear. Now, this is where I differ from almost 90% of the people out there. I will open a window and be like, hey, cuz, come over here. Because you're not getting a foot in my door. You're not coming through. You're not doing the little latch thing. None of that shit. You're not opening my door unless you have a warrant. And if you don't have a warrant, send me something in the mail.
Well, see, that's
Don't email me. Send me registered fucking mail and I will answer. I will respond and I will do it perfectly legally and you will be impressed.
Let me ask you something. What are you going to talk to these government officials about that's going to dispel
Baseball
anything?
scores, weather.
Aha!
But
Dude,
you're not going to dispel them, right?
I
If
get
they're
where
there,
you're going. I get where you're going. They're there to use my words against me. I am born with the gift of gab.
so am I.
I can
I
break
understand.
you know, dude, like
Yeah.
we've done this before, right?
Right.
So when I talk to the
Average
cops, they
person,
end up
though-
crying on themselves.
You and I, okay, we can handle that situation, but the average person cannot, and this is
Do
why
not
I
talk
do
to the
not-
cops.
Do not talk to them. Correct.
All right, fair enough. And Uncle Jack, welcome. I believe this is your first time here, correct?
Really?
No, actually, it's my second. I
Is
got
it?
booted real quick the first time I was here. Somebody paid real quick to get rid of me.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough.
I hope
Well,
it wasn't me.
welcome.
I'm used to it.
Hopefully you'll last longer here than normal. Did you want to, since maybe you would have some more time, would you like to take a moment to tell everyone about yourself and where they can find you or anything you'd like to shout out?
Absolutely. You want to talk about the gift of gab? I mean, God, I could do that. And listen, that's the first time that a woman ever told me she hopes I last a little longer. It's the first time I've ever heard that from any woman. Now, seriously, I'm just,
don't
well,
believe
look at me. I'm a mess on the internet, okay?
Oh.
You know, I'm fun. You can find me at the Jack Shack. You know, I'll put the link or whatever you could do to link. I don't even know. You know, but I'm married to a tiger. I'm not gay. We've never touched wieners. He lives in a shed and poops in a cooler. But that's his, you know, that's his thing. He's working things out. He's just newly single from his girlfriend, who stinks. But you know, I'm doing good. I'm doing well.
But I told you all of that in confidence stuff. I didn't mean for you to tell everybody. God.
See how he is? See how he is?
Welcome,
Soon as we go
Uncle
out in
Jack.
public.
We are happy to have you, and I look forward to your conversations here and whatever it is that you have to say. Tom Carpenter says, "Mama, we need to go to bed so our guests can leave." My favorite get rid of company line ever. YouTube, you bye made me.
I think you meant
Your bye-bye made me think of it. Yes. Thank you, Tom, for picking up what I was putting down. And shout out to Plumpy for sending another Raging Tomato membership earlier. I did miss that one. My apologies. Thank you so kindly. All right, the next topic is about the lady parts. Actually, Uncle Jack, since you mentioned that no woman has ever told you this,
right? I'm in.
The hymen. I'm assuming everyone knows what the hymen is. Is there anyone on board that does not know what the hymen is?
What's that?
No hymen, no diamond. That's what
No
I've heard.
hymen, no diamond. Okay,
No,
so
it doesn't exist. It's not real.
right. So the statement is checking of the hymen to prove virginity based on inaccurate understanding of female anatomy. Should it be considered to be a violation against women? Why did you put a conspiracy tinfoil hat on for the hymen conversation?
Because you're
claiming
lying.
it doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist. You are lying just outright. There is no such thing as purity. You are wrong from the source.
What was that last turn on it?
Okay, so the last bit of it was checking of the hymen to prove virginity based on inaccurate understanding of female anatomy. Should it be considered to be a violation against women? And I think there's a lot of cultures that do this, correct?
Is
there a butt hymen?
Not today, not modern cultures, but yeah, 100 years ago, 200 years ago, yes, there were a lot of cultures that checked the hymen. Here's the thing: a woman can break her hymen with a sneeze. She can break her hymen by trying to climb over a fence, or riding a bicycle, or riding a freaking horse.
Or having a bunny.
90% of the priests back in the day that used to do the checks would almost always, assuming you were an upstanding member of the congregation, would say that your hymen is intact, even if it wasn't, because it saved your face, your father's face, your mother's face, the congregation's face.
They don't actually know what it is. That it's not what a lot of people built up in their minds, and they don't know exactly what they're looking at. And especially because the hymen can be very thin, it can be
Oh my God, hold on. No, Beth, that's the wrong way to approach this. It can be thin, it can be different, it can be individual. No, the issue is virtually anything can break it.
Yes.
It doesn't necessarily have to be sex. And this is the most important part: women can have sex and not break their hymen under certain circumstances.
I was gonna say that.
You gotta have a little wiener for that, though.
Okay.
It helps.
Yes, while condemned by the Global Health Organization, hymen checks or virginity tests.
All right. I'm not doing any of that mainstream media bullshit, dude. Like,
We don't
Hey,
even
can I
follow
get a hat
that,
like
that
that?
group anymore. Trump administration kicked them to the curb.
Asia, the Middle East, and parts of Africa still do the hymen checks.
They do
Yeah,
butt
I've had
hymen
this
checks.
discussion in the Discord. I'm tired of caring about other countries. We need to just focus on our own country. Quit sending our money to other countries.
The problem.
Go ahead, Clay. Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say, the big problem is that flesh heals, and that's like kind of
Speak up, bro.
not that one.
Yeah, why
Not
is are you close to your mic?
I might not
Checking
have
in
been close.
There you go. There you go.
There we go.
Yeah, so I mean, flesh heals.
Not all of it.
Not
Well,
that one.
It doesn't grow back though.
That
That's a
one
grow back scenario.
Very all right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Think,
Greg.
I thought you could have it surgically.
Very rarely. Okay.
If you can see a scar, I mean, then okay, then maybe you might be able to say, okay, this thing happened. But again, the issue is that it heals, and so, I mean, you've got to pretty much examine it from millimeter to millimeter. Like,
You could see a hymen scar from the outside. That's
bro,
pretty
what are you
gruesome.
telling me that-
A little
are you
spread.
telling- hold on. Are you telling me that when someone gets cut or something breaks, that blood just continues to flow forever? Like, that's stupid.
That's not what anybody said.
Yes, that's exactly
No
what
one
we're saying.
said that.
Obviously.
Nobody said that, Clay.
That's why I said that wounds heal.
Right, but that
I don't think he
Especially emotional
understands.
I don't think he understands.
Now, remember, hold on. Remember when I said, does everyone on panel know what a hymen is? And everyone nodded in agreement. Nobody said, "No, I don't know what it is, Sarah."
Wait, I did.
They lied.
Lies. And while you're thinking about that, maybe Google it for a second, Clay. Tom Carpenter says with the Big Ten, he says, Confucius say, men who fly in plane upside down have crack up.
It's just a piece
Yep.
of anatomy.
Ooh.
Is it not a piece of anatomy? Is it not a piece of?
It is a piece of anatomy. It is,
Okay, so then I
however,
do know what
not.
it is.
It is,
I don't know
however.
I don't
All
know
right,
where the
hold
confusion
on,
is
Brett.
coming from.
Allow
Are you
me,
saying that I
please.
don't know what it is? How do you know that I don't know what it is?
I am simply bringing up the conversation
insult
that
me.
certain parts of the anatomy grow back and other parts of the anatomy do
Why are
not.
you trying to insult me? by saying that I don't know what it
99.9%
is?
of the women on earth in history, their hymen did not heal. It takes a very specific energy. Okay, sure. I'm just saying it is typically, as far as history, past is the best predictor of the future. As far as history, it is the way that most cultures have utilized to determine virginity and purity. Right?
Yeah, no, I don't disagree
Okay.
with that.
So if a woman happens to have a regenerative hymen, call me, first of all. Second of all,
So you would have to know what it looks like prior.
no, not
that's
necessarily,
specific one.
because this is an anatomical feature, correct?
Correct.
So you can view an anatomical feature before it is broken and after it is broken, and as many different variations in between as you'd like, right?
Sure.
You've seen you porn, right?
I mean, okay.
Brick, come on, man. We're here again. We're doing the same thing.
Say it, Brick. Say it.
I'm not understanding where you're going with this.
I'm simply stating that the number of women capable of regenerating their hymen is so negligible as to not be mentionable. However, it is a feature of the population, and I will acknowledge that.
So,
On the
so
other
what do
hand,
what do we do about the non-virgins that got fucked by a tiny dick?
nothing. I don't count that as sex.
Right. Okay.
I see that you do, sir.
I mean,
I love you, Brick. Don't ever change.
That's fair. No, actually, that's a fair question. So, is breaking the hymen sex?
Biblically speaking, yes. Breaking the hymen does remove the purity as the church sees it, because that is the divinity as they prescribe it. Not pre, but prescribe.
So if the hymen is not broken, then there was no sex.
Hypothetically, okay, sure. Religiously speaking, yes. However, when it comes down to the actual brass tacks of whether or not someone's had sex, you have a micro penis. You know how this goes. You poke her, it doesn't break, and you can't do anything about it. Dude, I'm not just fucking with you. I will, this is the first official apology you've ever had from a Sasquatch. My bad, dude.
No, I definitely don't have to worry about that.
Is that like kind of saying if you get a blowjob and you don't come, you didn't get a blowjob?
Oh, dear Jesus.
I agree with that.
Money Siotin says a bunch of men talking about a hymens while mostly not actually knowing what they are, but pretending to. It's like an SNL skit. Yes, Iotin, the skit literally just wrote itself on screen right here. Call SNL right now. Tell them we've got plenty of content for them to utilize. And Mike says, I know this might sound irrelevant, but unlike Andrew, I love my women's. Thank God for women, especially on this panel. And I think there's more women on this panel than we actually can see. All right, back to you, boys.
That was fun.
So Clay, I got a question for you on the hymen thing, because it seemed like it was a point of confusion here. If you were to chop your 1-inch dick off, would it grow back?
All right.
Great
So here's
question.
how that
Great
works.
question.
Oh, you tell
Your
me how it worked out.
fingertips and I can prove this. I have both of my thumbs. I once cut this thumb off at this point, and for years I walked around with a nub. Then one day I bumped that nub against the edge of a grinder, and it grew back.
Yeah, as much as people
I
don't
was
realize
used than you are now.
it, we do have lizard blood.
To an extent, yes, there's certain points. However, the hymen in 99.9% of women is not one of those, and the male penis in 94% of men is not small enough to not break it. So it's a decent, litmus basis on it.
And what do we do about the ones who used carrots?
We don't care. Stop caring.
Yeah,
Clay?
man.
Oh,
That's
Jesus.
weird.
I did not do
All
that.
right. Now we booted Ben Thorpe off of here for saying weird shit earlier. You're treading very close to that line, sir.
No, I mean,
Carrots are for guys with sunglasses, not for asses, all right?
Let me ask you, since this is a weird
Get
conversation.
in your mic, bro.
Is it not? Is this
I think
not a weird conversation?
This goes back to the conversation earlier about whether swallowing is cannibalism. So making a carrot or taking that carrot and making a salad from it, would that qualify as cannibalism?
For women, before or after?
It's not.
After, of course.
For women,
Of course.
who use self-mutilation, masturbation, whatever you want to call it. Mutilation is
Yeah, it wouldn't be mutilation.
if they break their
Hold on.
hymen. That's
Hold
sex.
on. Break. Back
It's
up.
normal.
Back up. Let's start at the beginning. You were talking a lot, and everybody was reacting. Break. You were talking about self. What? Be clear.
Self-mutilation or masturbation, whatever you want to call it.
Self mutilation and masturbation are two totally different things.
For most people.
Yeah. For all people.
I said both. That's why I said both, because I know that there's some people out there who will call it
No.
mutilation.
No.
Yes, there are.
Yes, there are. They're typically in Africa, Southeast Asia. They are part of cultures that we are not a part of.
There are American Christians who call it self.
99.9% of people that we're talking about, I would like to have that discussion, please.
Colloquially.
Christians in America who call it mutilation.
All right, so they beat their meat. I get it. They call it a thing. You don't have to. We're
The,
not. having
the minority is the exception to the rule.
Well, maybe I'm not just speaking to the people on panel who also believe.
If you're not speaking to us, sir, I would like to ask who you are speaking to.
Well, there is an
Yes.
audience.
Are you alone in that room?
Yes.
Is
I
it
know
Patton?
you
I
are.
do generally like to speak to everybody that might be listening. I
Sure.
generally believe that there's
And I
an
get
audience
that.
there.
But the reality of the
Me too.
situation is you're having a conversation on a panel with a bunch of people watching, and we're all trying to have the same.
No, I've tried
social-
that before, but then
We can do this if you'll work with me. I
Welcome to
promise.
my world.
hold on, I've tried that before, okay? But then people in the chat start flipping out on me as well. You know, yeah, you're right. I could just
Rick.
not pay attention to the chat, but
I'm gonna
pay
tell you a
attention to
joke.
everybody. I do.
Hose be hose, man.
Brick.
Speaking of hoes, Tom Carpenter, hoeing out his $20 for the benefit of the panel, says this needs to be preserved. The hymen is a yoga pose requiring two people. The other does the upward dog.
All right, no, he's not wrong when it comes to tantric discussion, but in the reality of the modern medical world, the hymen is an actual physical structure on a female. So, like, this is we're talking past each other, bro. I love you. I want to talk to you, not past you. Let's work this out.
So, Beth, when
Yeah.
we're talking about this subject, we're obviously referring to the physical, actual body part.
Yes.
Okay. And so in that, as Sasquatch was mentioning, and we probably all know, is that historically, yes, these things have been done where they actually go in and physically go in there and check it millimeter by millimeter.
Wait, because it's not a matter of going in. See, this is where the poor education about what the hymen is comes into play.
Beth,
Because
do
is
this,
an
please.
out-
Wait, hold on, because do you understand what I mean by in there?
I'm assuming you're talking like right at the opening because that's where it is.
No, I'm talking about like
No, he doesn't know
in,
where it is.
no, in their clothing.
Hold
into
on.
The private parts.
Clay,
into their
can I
clothing.
ask you?
Like if I could-
Have
if
you?
I could
Hold
just
on, Clay.
check- if I
Clay.
could just check
Clay. Hold on.
outside of your butthole.
Clay.
Right? Then
Hold
that would
on.
not be-
Clay, can you not hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. What part of me saying Clay do you not think to stop talking for a second? Let me ask you this, Clay. Have you ever seen a girl's
Sarah.
who dad?
You know what?
There was the 40-year-old virgin was a movie.
Listen, Sarah. I don't.
It's always good to start there, you know.
Okay. you want an answer, or are you just asking to be funny?
I'm asking. Have you ever seen? Do you like know and understand the inner dynamics of her thing?
Yes.
Okay, because the hymen is actually at the opening. It's literally almost like an elastic band that goes around the opening itself.
Sure. Okay.
Like a chastity belt, but real.
Like a freshman field.
I think it's like the opposite of a chastity belt.
Right.
Well, it
Tom
proves-
Carpenter says, Sasquatch, it's just a joke. It's a joke, Squatch.
I just had to pee, bro. It's okay.
Squatch, it's a joke, not a dick. Don't take it so hard.
Yeah, it might bust your hymen.
Dude, me and Britt, we've been doing this for a while. We've got an ecosystem going. We're good.
It's fine.
All right, continue, Clay. Go ahead.
No, you were asking me questions.
Well, I interrupted some kind of thought process you had about self-mutilation.
No, I just wanted to be sure that we were talking about the physical thing, not some like fantasy.
Yes. And as a
Right.
matter of fact, I mean, once upon a time, like they would inspect women, and if it was found that your hymen was broken, you know, maybe from like riding a horse or falling down a hill or whatever.
Sneeze.
Yeah, a sneeze.
Yeah.
They wouldn't let you get married.
Tripping.
And in some cases, I mean, like they would do horrible things to women.
The worst part is
with
that
the idea that you were a virgin.
Hold
the
on.
worst
Hold
part
on.
of that is that the inspection method they used to use could break the hymen itself.
That's correct.
Yes, no, that is true.
true.
However, the inspection method that they used was cause a bleeding when that took place.
Mhm.
So if the inspector broke the hymen, they would sign some shit up saying, "Hey, it's all legal and straight. I accidentally did it. My bad."
I
Here-
think there's some cultures where they actually, to make you bleed, I watched a thing where the woman, they'd come downstairs with a white towel or like
In Middle
sheet
Eastern
kind of thing. Yeah, and
Yes.
it had blood on it when she came downstairs, and then they celebrated the fact that she bled when they broke the hymen.
And if they don't,
and here's the thing: have you ever looked?
No
in
one
the
knows where the blood came from. You just need a little blood, and everybody can go along with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure
Would
that
you
happens.
say
First of
that's
all, he is absolutely correct. It entirely
is.
depends on the status of the family, historically speaking. But when it comes down to the blood test, they literally violated your daughter to
Mhm.
verify that she was a virgin, and she was no longer as valuable to the clergy / merchant
Community.
class /
whole
anything
community.
after that. Well, no, not the whole community. Milkmaids. Let's take milkmaids as an example. What do you, all right, hold on. Before
That's
anybody
boobs,
says
right?
anything, what do you know about milkmaids, Sarah?
Milkmaids?
Milkmaids, yes.
Like Renaissance time milkmaid kind of thing?
It's medieval fucking Bronze Age. Take your pick.
I single women,
And
young single women, and
usually, but they are attractive, regardless of
Oh.
whether they're young, old, anything. They're attractive. There is a very simple reason why they're attractive. They are seen as the nature of beauty up until like the 17th, 1800s, and it's because of smallpox. Milkmaids got cowpox, and they would get scars on their hands, not their face. Everyone else on earth that never fucked with cows got smallpox, and they would get scars all over their body. So milkmaids were the absolute
more you know.
beauty and purity up until 1785 or so.
Wasn't
at which
the
point in
original-
time,
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was going to ask, wasn't the
which
original
point in time
smallpox
it
vaccine?
would, hold on, let me finish. At which point in time, the development, the understanding of cowpox and smallpox are related, and people started putting children with milkmaids, right? Which changed the definition to be like a mother milkmaid rather than
Oh.
does the cows. That's where that weird transition takes place, because they realized that people who lived with milkmaids did not get smallpox and did not get scars, and they were the height of beauty for almost 2,000 years.
Wow.
Nice.
If I remember,
I would have been a
correctly,
milkmaid with all my beauty.
If you had a
original-
cow,
Hell yeah.
The original smallpox vaccine, if I remember correctly, was derived from dead cowpox cells.
Yes and no. The original premise of the smallpox vaccine was derived from cowpox. However, the actual vaccine itself was taken from the broken scabs of smallpox victims. And here's the clincher: given to the child of the man who invented it, because he was so convinced that he was right, that he could give his children this vaccine and they would move forth into the world and be immune. And furthermore, he gave his children smallpox to prove it.
Damn.
Mm.
And did it work?
Yes, yes. Not
Very
only did
generous,
he grow
Father.
up without scars, but everyone that ascribed to the vaccine concept, the germ theory, that whole thing, washing your hands, waking up and taking a shower, that whole thing, they did better than the others, and we are here now today because they did the things that they did.
Nice.
Here today.
The more you know. Thank you.
You make me want to go sit down and like watch the History Channel for the rest of the night.
Beautiful. Did that.
Well, you're talking about the old History Channel. Modern History Channel is nothing about education.
Yeah. Well, it's been a while since I've watched the History Channel, so let's go there.
I found a short, like a 1-hour documentary about food during medieval times and like popular dishes and how they were made and stuff. That shit was kind of disturbing.
What was the worst?
Like, I mean, oh God, but there's
Between me, you, and a hole in the ground, I
All
had
the
studied to be a virologist until I was 21. I was going to Xamarin. I was
Really?
going to go into the service and make a virus that would kill all of you that the government didn't like. That was my plan, because I'm brilliant and I know I can do it. I just need the right tools. And so if I could get into the right circle, and my dad came to me, he's an ex-airborne ranger. He looked at me and said, "We're not at war." I said, "What do you mean?"
Squatch, we're going to create the next Agent Orange.
No, I could make Agent Orange be stupid. No, ma'am. No, sir.
Would you name it Hyman?
Chemical agent.
Sarah. I'll have to get back to you on the food because I can't like literally.
That's okay. I didn't know if there was like something that stood out to you.
It was like very weird. Like they would take like oats and whatever they had, they would mix it with it. You know, like
Mhm.
lard and
What are we talking about here?
water and
Medieval food.
medieval.
Oh, sure, pemmican. Dude, pemmican is probably the healthiest thing ever. And
Yeah.
Europe, very similar type of thing, and I can't remember what they called it, but it was basically a bunch of berries and nuts beaten together with a pestle and then wrapped up real tight and all the water squeezed out. It's pemmican.
also-
It's basically the same
also
thing.
mixed
Pemmican had meat in it. That was the
Yeah,
difference.
they would put meat in it, and the way that it dried, it lasted like for almost forever.
You would
And
smoke
was
it.
very high calorie. 'Cause
You're forgetting the
people-
suet.
From the time they got up to the time they went to sleep. So it was kind of like a granola bar. With
You said
berries.
that.
I did.
Okay, yeah, no. She's not wrong. It's a granola bar, but it's a granola bar with pork fat, moose meat, beaver tail, and freaking like anything
Berries.
else. Come across
I thought they
berries,
used beef suet. They
nuts.
used pork.
To basically just find what you can, mash together, put it on a stick, call it a day.
No.
Oh.
That is a
Like a
misconception.
posh.
Whatever you can. That sounds potluck. That sounds like something. Right?
Potluck, that's it.
Pemmican, specifically pemmican. Now, there's a European version that's a little different that involves more berries and less nuts. But America has nuts.
We have all the nuts here.
Fuck yeah, we do.
Oh Lord, here we
Right,
go.
we don't have any hymens.
Tell us about the food.
Will-
The American chestnut.
Dude, I will go off for an hour and a half straight on here.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Carney, what's up, bro?
Hi, Carney. Good to see you, sir.
All right, let's. I think this was the last one on your list, Beth. Beth did awesome. So if anyone else, if it's Monday night and you have some topics that maybe you didn't hit the insert topic here thing, if you join the panel and you send me a list of topics beforehand, we will run through them the way we've run through all of not Beth's topics, all evening.
Through
So-
breath. Yeah, that's fun.
But yeah, I mean,
running through me. What the fuck?
I had to say it that way just to be funny. But that's only if you're on panel and you send me the topics beforehand, like right beforehand, and you join the panel. Like Beth was first in line backstage. She was ready to go. So if you do that, send me a list of topics. We'll stick on your topics. All right. Teaching should be tailored to the age of the students with more playtime and hands-on learning instead of bookwork, computers, and tests.
Tests are terrible.
Mm-hmm.
They should all be talking to AI. We don't need teachers anymore.
First of all, you shut up. Second of all,
I'm sorry, I'm so
tests
right.
Don't
Gotta be-
test.
There's
Tests
so
don't test. I can blow out tests without ever studying for them. I can blow out tests. I can break every freaking metric you have, and I will stand on this. We can do this in public. I will prove it. I test so well, it's ridiculous. I don't read any of the material. I don't do any of the things. I just understand it for some stupid reason. I don't understand it.
To tell you how worthless tests are, I never went to class in college. Like I went on test days and that was it. And I graduated with a 4.0.
Yes.
Look,
Yes.
the idea, especially when it comes to like elementary age children, that they need to sit down and pay attention and do bookwork or get on a computer and learn
Beth.
computer is horrible. These
Beth.
kids need to be up and moving and
Testing
a
is
lot.
for stupid
They
people.
learn better hands-on.
Testing is for stupid people.
The problem is testing became the goal instead of just
Testing
being
for
the
stupid
diagnostic
teachers.
used to see where
Exactly.
your classroom is at.
Hold on. It's going. I can't hear you.
Say that again.
Louder.
I said the problem is testing became the objective instead of the diagnostic to see where the class is at.
Yes.
Right.
The worst
So
thing
if you-
ever was
if
No
you-
Child Left Behind.
If you fail a test, right, it could be because you didn't study, or it could be because you don't understand the material, but you're paying the consequence for not understanding something. It never made sense to me either in that aspect. It's like, okay, so I don't understand it, and then when I tell you I don't understand it, and then you give me a test to test me if I understand or to see if I understand it, when I've already told you I don't understand it, and then you fail me for not understanding it when I already told you I didn't fucking understand it.
But they're not failing you. The issue is that the testing is the diagnostic. It's supposed to determine what they teach you. Hold on.
Mhm.
It's supposed to determine what you know, what you don't know, what you can function in, what you can't function in. And then they teach you from that point. Instead, they utilize the test as the final goal. That is the point of the entire exercise.
They
And so,
fuck it up and
yes.
do it backwards.
And
I mean,
so,
it's,
yes.
it's kind of like the. I'm in Texas. I mean, it's like the Texas State test in high school. They teach like a grade above, like the yearly test or whatever. They teach a grade above, like on the first test of the year, to see what the students learn to know what they need to focus on going into that school year.
When I took geometry, I freaking was failing miserably. I did horrible in geometry. But then as soon as I started playing pool, like that shit
It all made sense.
made so much sense. I could do like all the trick shots and all the banks and freaking I got it down
All right,
like that.
hold on. You're
Can you
talking
build
about
trusses?
hold on. You're talking about two totally different factions of intelligence. The ability to sit down and shoot pool, I will run the table on you like a pool shark.
Oh, brilliant.
I can sit down and do the math on it too. That is something that most people cannot do.
He's up there running Pythagorean's theorem on the fucking green.
I'm not.
Yeah, I mean,
do that. No, I learned pool by way of firearms training, bow training, slingshot training, and then I learned to shoot pool. Pythagoras, that whole thing, Pythagorean theorem, that whole thing is inside your head. You already know it. It's physics. It's basic physics. You throw a ball and you know where it lands. You don't have to think about it. Do that when you shoot pool. You can't lose.
Squatch, this has been my last 20 years. I had a trucking business that we delivered gasoline. Well, regular gasoline and diesel weigh two different weights. You can only hold so many gallons per trailer, and and everything else. So I have to sit there and figure it all out in my head, because when you go through the weigh stations, if it's too much, they pull you over and make you take another truck and unload it right there. So the first year, it would take me 30 to 40 minutes to break out loads. But by the second or third year, I was like, okay, 5 minutes.
But let me explain it in a way that they understand it. This is an algebraic equation where you know none of the variables except for the distance traveled and the horsepower of the vehicle you're traveling, right? Then you have to determine how much it costs to take the fuel that you're buying to drive the vehicle there, to carry the fuel that you're carrying to the location, to then purchase fuel to drive back the dead weight of the vehicle that's coming back. And you have to do all of that inside of the bottom line.
And on top of that, as you drive through the day, the tank of diesel that you have on the truck gets lower and lower, so it weighs less throughout the day. So you can sit there and you save the longer loads for the.
Here's what I'm getting at. Your variables are changing between whether it's 9 a.m. or 6 p.m.
It will drive a normal person insane what I did for my entire life.
I say just get like a skinny guy to drive and not a fat guy. There you go.
I don't think a few extra pounds is going to matter, but
you're not wrong. But it's the same amount when he leaves as he does when he arrives, usually. So it doesn't really matter.
Not if he's a mule for cocaine.
So
that depends on what.
I think we've actually proven the claim right here, because the subject matter was about having more kind of like playtime and less testing, where we could have all sat here and had an actual like crazy ass debate over it, but instead we went in the realm of the fun part of the conversation and actually are still able to imply the concepts without getting mad at each other. Isn't that lovely?
Right. Well, testing is supposed to be utilized as a diagnostic to determine where a class stands. Instead, it has been utilized over the past at least 15 years as the end product of a class or a school or a organization. They teach to a particular test. I hate this. I have hated it since I was 12. When I was that guy in class that was blowing all of the freaking curves and everyone hated me, buckle. You're dumb.
I knew that was you.
That was me. Yes, I ruined your entire fucking ASVAB.
Yeah, but I beat the AIDS test.
Well, I guess what would be the incentive for the students then to do well? Like that's what I was thinking of, is if it's a diagnostic and all the kids just piss off and say whatever, right? There's no incentive for the kids to do well on this test except to show whether the teacher is good or bad at their job, right? So correlating the test into student accountability is probably why they switched it over instead of being just a diagnostic.
No,
Squatch, let me ask your opinion on something.
1 second. Give me 2 seconds. That is exactly the problem. The teachers transferred the responsibility of the testing onto the students and called it the end result rather than the diagnostic. These teachers were supposed to utilize the testing framework as a diagnostic to learn where their students were and teach to the point rather than teaching to a test.
too many people
But
are
here's
failing.
the
It's a
problem.
diagnostic of the teacher. It shows their teaching method is not working.
Correct. And that's the problem, okay? They're not really teaching our kids in the best way for the kids to learn, okay? Small children, when they're up and moving around and exploring with their hands and experiencing shit, that shit sinks in and they hold that far better
That's
than
different.
sitting down looking at a
That's
chalkboard or
no, I hear what you're saying. I get what you're getting at. But learning is a group experience. It's something we do in classes, and each class has its own personality. Its
What
own
she's
culture, its
what
own
she's
group.
talking about is applied, basically applied science.
You're not wrong. Yes.
And the thing is, I mean, look at it this way. If I repeat words and I want a child to remember it, or like, are they going to be able to remember what I'm
But are
trying to
those
teach
words
them better
correct,
if I'm,
or are they
if
just
I'm
what
on,
you believe?
Hey, can I finish? If I repeat this list of words monotone one after another, or versus like turning it into a song, which are they going to remember easier? The song or the monotone?
That's neither here nor there, madam.
It does come down
That
to
is
it.
that is methodology, and I do agree that methodology does matter. But when it comes down to actually people, best example I can give you. Have you ever heard They Might Be Giants, The Sun? Allow me to elaborate. The sun is a mass of incandescent gas, a gigantic nuclear furnace where hydrogen is made into helium at the temperature of millions of degrees. And they did it as a song. They explained the entire process of the birth, the life, and the death of the sun in a song. My daughter can quote every single word of it, can't tell you where Waldo is.
Fourth Wiseman says with the Big Ten, courteous China locked out of silver restrictions. Might as well sprinkle a bit of it around. Keeping the finger on the pulse is a good way to predict the breath. Ooh, I like that.
Squatch, well, I was going to ask you earlier, though. What did you think about that teacher's experiment? And it's been several years ago where basically they tried socialism in the classroom and basically, just put all the grades into, one pool. And then the students basically quit trying at the end of the semester. And the guys they were relying on to make A's in the,
There's worse
beginning.
ones, though. Yes, no, you're right. That's been done. That's been tried. And it's called equity. And they try to take, so, all right. So take me, for example, and Sarah. I sit behind Sarah in class.
Yeah.
Sarah,
Do you pull my pigtails too?
I put frogs down the back of your fucking shirt and you don't.
Ooh, I love frogs.
What I'm trying to say is Sarah does better because she sits in front of me, and because when she doesn't understand something, she says something about it, and we talk about it for a second. Maybe she gets it, maybe she don't. I break tests. I don't understand why it happens. I don't understand how it happens. I am certified for all kinds of goddamn absurd shit that I have no business being certified for because I take tests well. Testing is what I do well. Learning.
That's how I ended up with 4 degrees. I was bored in college.
I'm really good at regurgitating bullshit people want to hear. The point I'm getting at is this: that does not teach children. And I'm aware of this. I have taught grown men to read. I've taught children to read. I've taught children long division and various other mathematics to ad absurdum.
Sarah, it's been proven even over the years that teachers who do I don't know if it's even a deal in schools anymore because it's been so long for me, but the Scantron, almost each teacher had a pattern that they went off on every single test on the Scantron, and they studied them. And if you could figure out the teacher's pattern, you could just sit there and just go through the questions and just answer them and make a perfect score.
Miss Poole,
simpler to just
in my high school, people would literally spell abacadabra down her Scantron and then make the test fit it so that her students would know to spell abacadabra down the Scantron so that she scored really high and got paid more. I found this out in like 6th grade, and once I realized that shit, I started missing answers just to fuck with them.
Tom Carpenter says, Bluger, doozle, woggle, flim, flam, whibber, nibble, hippity, hoppity, whipper, whopper. My response to the China comment. Thank you, Tom.
I know that, dude.
I will stop. I apologize.
Me and Squatch are kind of, yeah.
Dude, look, it's
Being
rare that
different.
somebody that can have a conversation about abstract things without having to say that, hey, we're having conversations about abstract things. We can just talk about it. You get it. Dude, that's rare.
It's like I've told people before, I'm not nearly as dumb as people think I am, but
it's that accent.
Should we test it? We should put a diagnostic on this and test you out on it. We got to test it.
Got one of them wiener meters?
Wiener meters. What do you know of a wiener meter, sir?
Joke's on you, Sarah.
Well,
He'll just
I
buy the
broke
investment
them,
company
too.
and declare himself,
Yeah.
100% A grade.
Yeah, he'll just buy his way out of the test.
I'm rich, bitch.
well, that too. If I'm
all
not,
right.
I mean, I'll be the first to admit if I'm not smart enough to figure something out, then I'll go hire someone to do it for me.
That's fair.
That's perfectly valid.
To the chat, the chat has to make a decision here. We are going on our 3rd hour, and you only have 2 more donos left to finish in less than 10 minutes. Now, I need to decide if I need to go make coffee.
I would advise that you make coffee, and while you're making coffee, they can make their attempt at keeping you here. And
Make
if
coffee, Sarah.
it isn't worth it, go to bed. Because I love you and them.
Squatch, I've already taken care of it. Make coffee, Sarah.
Fair enough. All right. Jason dropped a big 20 and said, fuck it. Make coffee. And Tom Carpenter says, by the way, Beth, answer to your question was the height of beauty. Beth went to go take a shit. She said she'll be back. She got a big deuce coming.
Nice.
All right. Thank you, gentlemen. I shall go and make more coffee. Now, my question, though, is that was all I had in terms of topics from Beth. Now, I can reach into the grab bag or I can leave it to you.
Well, I mean, I did have that topic I brought up to you the other day, but without Ryan up here, it's not nearly as fun.
If Ryan's not here, skip it. I've got one that came up in chat earlier. How do you guys feel about the Somalis in Minnesota stealing beef?
Oh, that's the perfect one. Yes. Okay.
Okay. All right. I'll leave you to be. Be good, gentlemen. I will return. I'm going to go make coffee. Oh,
All right,
Beth.
promise.
Beth, this was for you. He said, by the way, Beth, answer to your question was the height of beauty.
Why, thank you, dear.
All right. I'll be back. Beth's in charge.
Oh, great.
And Squatch, I have to say
Hey,
thank
boss.
you because it's not often that I can actually be myself and actually talk intellectual. That's why I catch myself dumbing get myself down quite a bit.
My bad. I didn't mean to bring you out, dude. Look, I'm autistic too.
Jason is a nerd.
Can I ask you?
I really am.
Is that right?
I'm an athletic nerd though, which is oxymoron.
Me too. I could shoot bows, like anything you want. I can do all of it. It's retarded how many skills I have. It's ridiculous.
I don't know where this idea came up.
I
It's
can
an
run and
either-or
jump real
thing.
high.
It's all physics.
It is physics, exactly. But here's the thing. I don't have an emotional attachment to the things that I do. My wife says I'm a psychopath, but I personally think I'm a sociopath because it goes like this. I do some shit and I fuck up. And I'm like, oh, well, that shit happened. And then I do some shit and I do really good. And I'm like, hey, check this shit out. I did really good. And she's like, yeah, you do good, really good at all the stuff you did. No, I fucked that up over there the other day. And they're like, yeah, but you usually do real good. I'm like, fuck you, dude. Let me put it this way. Before there was Ask Google in my family, before there was Ask Google, there was Ask Sasquatch.
Ask Google.
Ask
So-
Jeeves.
Before there was Ask Jeeves, when I was 12,
I remember
there was Ask Squatch. They would call me up at 2 in the morning and be like,
Are
hey,
you that young, Squatch?
I'm 47 currently. I'll be 48 in a couple of months.
I'll be 47 in a couple of months.
You are invited to my birthday stream. It's called a Groundhog's Roast. I'm born on Groundhog's Day, and I start drinking at the beginning of the stream, and I burn everybody that comes in, not because I don't like you, but because it's YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Not wrong with
You're
that.
saying I'm the oldest one on panel?
Roast. If you don't roast me, bitch, I'll roast you.
All right. I'll get my material together.
Brick, February 2nd, Groundhog's Day. Beth.
Really? February 3rd.
Really? All right, so that's
Put
strange.
it in my phone so I don't forget you.
No, you guys are.
Feel like
one
I've
thought.
seen that before.
No, all right. Almost all of my streams are at 8 p.m. Eastern in the evening. Always, forever, have been. My birthday streams generally happen at like 9 a.m. and I get up and start shooting shots straight out the freaking gate, and I burn everybody as they come in. It's roast, bitch.
Nice.
I've watched it.
Nice.
Have you really? Dude, I lost like 12 fucking subscribers one day because they came in and didn't understand what was happening. And I burned them down.
Okay, Squatch, nothing can be as bad as Dusty the other night whenever we got him drunk. Oh my gosh.
Dude, I love
he was
that.
great.
Oh,
He
for
was
Mike's
great.
birthday? That was good.
How is it that 5 shots can render him a southerner? And I was one that started.
The third shot, he was already feeling it.
No, dude, he took 1 shot and was cool. 2 shots, and then his vowels started rounding out. 3 shots, started talking like somebody from Arkansas, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Are you talking about Dusty the other night?
Yes.
Yeah. It's just wild.
I gotta admit, he recovered. He recovered quick.
He did.
I was surprised at
His
that.
milk tongue. And when I
We got
mentioned,
smart to eat some food.
yeah,
gotta
yeah,
just
he
throw
needed
up.
some pizza desperately. But when I mentioned his milk tongue, and I didn't say it as milk tongue, when I mentioned, he immediately went back to the non-regional diction that he and I mostly use. Immediately, like without thought process, without any consideration, I was like, "Hey, why do you sound like you're from Arkansas?" And the very next sentence does not sound like it's from Arkansas. Weird. In fact,
That's
his
why you stay with Henson.
response, ma'am,
Mhm.
his response didn't sound like it was from Arkansas. Now, I know he's not from Arkansas, but I assume he's from close enough to Arkansas to sound like it. Because
but
and
once
up
you
until,
point
up until the other day, I would not have said that. I would have been like, "Oh, he's from Missouri."
Once you point it out, though, he's going to pay more attention to the next sentence out of his mouth and how he's saying it. You see what I'm saying?
Do you drink?
Used to.
Do you drink now?
Very rarely. And
Will you drink with me?
I will drink with you.
Okay, we'll set that up at some, preferably on my birthday, because that would be hilarious. But
Oh crap! I won't have that bottle.
here's what I'm getting at. Your milk tongue is something you can't choose. It's something that you learned in your crib, in your bassinet. You learned that so young that you can't actually change it, right?
Yeah.
But you learn whenever you come on these panels, you start talking to people and you hear people like fucking Uncle Jack down there and Carney Vanguard and Clay, and they're from all over the country and all over the world. You start rounding out your vowels, you start stretching out your consonants, and you eventually come to what was referred to in what's the name of the movie?
Going to 60 Seconds.
No,
Jurassic Park.
Bitch, I will come over there and slap your purse. Money.
What's it about?
It's Ron Burgundy. Ron Burgundy. Non.
Oh, Anchorman.
Kind of a big deal.
Kind of. Well, I do reek of mahogany and ancient leather. What I'm saying is, I can speak with you, and I can speak with Carney, and I can speak with Beth, and I can speak with Sarah. And it's because I utilize a non-regional diction. What I don't do is say, "Hey, man, any of y'all want to go get some of this barbecue over here? We get some of that up front."
Fuck yeah, dude! I could eat. I'm starving.
Right? We grab 2 whole fucking bags. We'll get that shit done.
Man, I always get the munchies.
Squatch, are you in the
Yeah.
South?
Yes, sir. I'm deep south, bro.
He's a Sasquatch. Of course he is. Fucking right.
Actually, a Sasquatch is a northeastern feature. It is Oregon /
I was
Washington.
fixing to say it's not even a South thing. It was like I think Washington
anywhere-
State was the
Let
original.
me explain.
Colorado.
Let me explain.
Them
My
bitches
bro-
are all over.
My brother is Skunk Ape. That's why I couldn't be Skunk Ape. So I had
Florida.
to go with something other than
I think you
Skunk
meant
Ape.
northwest, not northeast.
I'm not northeast. I'm southeast.
I know, but you said Oregon, Washington, and referred to them as the northeast. I'm like, that's northwest.
Oh, that might have been me.
No, it's
I'm-
fine. I was just making a minor correction. Sorry, I didn't mean to take so much time with you.
No, I sell it. Got in trouble.
Beth, tell me to shut up.
Squatch, you know what's bad to do? You know,
shut up. Let
Louis
her
the
do-
13th is a sipping drink. I'll
Don't-
shoot it by the end.
We will argue about Louis the 13th later. Beth, you're in charge. Tell me to shut up.
Shut up.
Tell him. Tell him. Say it
Now,
sexy.
on
Like,
topic.
shut up,
I
Squatch.
still can't
on
hear
the next
you.
topic.
Try
Beth,
again.
what's the topic?
Say it with your labia.
I
I
was
tried
thinking
real hard,
about Somalian.
I mean, your
Seriously,
mouth has
Very fluid
I was
labia.
seriously, I was putting wood in the wood stove, so I missed the topic.
But what? No. She left you in charge. What is the topic? Tell me the topic right now.
Okay.
We'll move to that immediately.
Topic right now is dialect of drunken people.
Wait, what?
Ooh, I excel at this. Can I go pee first, though? Be right
Go.
back.
You go, bro. We'll be here when you get back.
Dialect of
Use the cooler.
You were already talking about it, so why are you acting so confused?
Say the words. I can't hear it.
Dialect of drunken people.
Wait, no. There's no dialect of drunken people. Drunken people tend to go to their milk tongue and that dialect.
Which is their true dialect.
I am talking in what is referred
yeah,
to
wait till you
as
hear me when I've been drinking. You'll know exactly where the fuck I grew up.
Here's the thing. I didn't grow up here, but when I get drunk, I go to this because my mom grew up in Lake Country, right? She's a lake person. All of my family on her side of the world are lake people in like upper Georgia, right? That sounds like it doesn't matter, except for the fact that here's one detail. Do you know what rice is?
Rice?
Rice. Yes.
Yeah, rice.
Like white rice,
Yes.
brown rice,
Yes.
yellow rice. Okay, so here's the thing.
A fucking
In
plant
this-
that grows in marshes, and actually
Sure,
you can
sure,
sink
sure.
in those. You can sink in them because they're kind of like bogs. and if you
Right.
get
I'm not
stuck in
talking
them,
about the
they're
plant.
really-
I'm talking about the dialect. In
I
the
don't know what it's
area,
dialect.
in the area where my mom grew up, rice, ice, and ass all rhyme. I will whoop your ice with a glass of ice and a pack of rice. And that is a correct statement. But here's the thing. My dad grew up a little bit further north than that. And so I have much sharper consonants in my speech. My brother does too. My sister does not. She lived with my aunt for a while. She rounds her vowels out harder. They actually chop. Dude, I would love to get y'all all together and let us have this conversation with my siblings. It's great.
I actually like because of where I grew up. I changed my vowels when I first moved to New York. They failed
Yes.
me in English. They said that they couldn't pass me because I couldn't speak the fucking language. We're straight up like, all right, let me see if I can do it. It's been a while when I'm
Hey,
hungry
Sarah,
and when
handle
I've been
this.
drinking, it comes out fucking thick. And we're talking. Where'd you go?
He just said, Sarah, handle this. So I don't know.
I need a chaser. Come on, let me go get my drink. It's good. Sarah's here. She's at least as good as me. Y'all go ahead.
Where I come from, we don't say no, but ain't no thing but chicken wing.
Ain't no thing but a chicken wing.
Yeah, when I'm upset and like rushing through my speech, or when I've been drinking, holy shit, it comes out so bad, and it's like shameful because it doesn't sound like English.
Sarah, I'm mad at Squatch because now I can't pretend to be dumb anymore.
Well, I mean, that's usually reserved for women.
Don't worry, I'll take over, Clay. I got it, bro.
Ending.
See that hymen you got going on over there?
Hell yeah, you like that?
I'm sorry,
Fuck yeah,
Jeff.
man.
That was mean. But I couldn't resist.
But people expect so much more out of me when they know I'm smart.
Yes, that is absolutely correct. And so I pretend to not know anything. When I am at work, listen, let me explain. I come from a stoic family. All 7 of us will sit in the room by ourselves on Christmas Day, having our Christmas reunion, and no one will say anything. And if I do, I'm the weird one.
Okay, Squatch.
Well, you
back
are
to-
the weird one.
Squatch, going back to your original point before Sarah went to go get her coffee or whatever. Why is it that the Muslims are taking over like the northern states? I mean, that just makes no sense.
No, it makes perfect sense. Think about it. If you're going to attempt to utilize the modern American judicial and electoral system to exploit the American,
a sparsely populated area.
you're not going to do that in Georgia.
Correct.
You're not. The Nubians tried it. You're not going to do that in Alabama.
Good old
Certainly
boys ain't gonna stand for it.
You can do it in Minnesota because they don't want to be racist and they're scared that if you say anything against the Somalis that you'll be labeled as a racist, and next thing you know, wait, what happens?
And it's happening in Michigan quite a bit too.
Nothing fucking happens if you turn out to be racist. How does that pan out?
And
they're all captains.
So
The captain.
you're 100% on point, Squatch. And I was observing the same thing. Essentially, like that area over there where they're coming from, it's technically not part of the UAE, but it's right there. It's
No,
oil.
stop it. You've already.
Stop
I've gone too far.
Yes, ma'am.
No, you stop it.
Wow, you listen so well to her.
He does. He's a good boy. He knows it. He wants the stiletto on his throat later.
Okay, now that I know that I see Squatch drinking a Dr. Pepper, I know he's from the South.
Bacardi Golds since who was Duck left? When I started drinking shots before Duck left because I wanted to roast him. But I really I pray he comes to my birthday stream so I can give him a legitimate.
When's your birthday stream?
February 2nd. I'm a groundhog. It's a groundhog roast.
February
I roast
2nd.
you,
Hold on.
You roast
I gotta-
me. We have a good time.
I'm gonna put it in the
Groundhog.
calendar.
The day before me, Sarah.
Are you an Aquarius too?
Absolutely, baby.
God, I knew you were weird.
Roll with that shit. I have no issues with it.
We're not weird. We're special.
Than a sea goat.
Effete is one word.
My experience with Aquariuses is they never understand messages. Like, I feel like I'm a pretty good communicator, and I ensure to deliver all of the information so that if you have questions, it's not about what I sent you, but what could be from what I sent you. And
Yes.
Aquariuses, I've noticed, have we just don't understand each other.
Layers.
We just don't.
In layers. We don't think as a statement. A statement is not the end of that thought process. A statement is the beginning of that thought process.
I understand what you're saying, like way too.
I read the message and then I think, oh, who might be involved? What might be involved? What goes on with that?
And
This
also, let me think of the other 30 things that this message can mean. And
Yeah,
This byproduct of your multi-layered thought process. You do this, Sarah. You don't even realize you do it. You do it.
What do I do? Is it good?
Yes.
Oh, okay. But then, okay,
Usually-
keep going.
It makes you interesting.
Usually it's a good thing. The problem is that in doing what I'm fixing to say, you have to break your thought process into multiple layers. And in doing so, each layer gets less thought process per layer, right? Layered thought is something I have not been able to teach to people. I have tried to explain how I see the YouTube algorithm, this whole ecosphere and everything. I've broken it down. The only people I've heard go, wait, no, that makes sense, are people who think in layered thought.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let me try to explain it to people that don't. Your child, 7 years old, wakes up at 9 a.m. says, I want chocolate chip waffles. Is there a problem with that? It's Sunday morning. We're going to have a conversation about, Sunday morning cartoons after this. No, there's no problem. That's fine. It's a school morning and it's 4 a.m. and your kid wakes up, kicks the end of your bed and says, hey, I want chocolate chip waffles. Are you supposed to get up and make him chocolate chip waffles at 4
You
a.m.?
can get your ass to fucking bed.
Yeah, you better ask nicely.
Yeah, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so layered.
Well, to be fair, I would probably actually I'm jumping out of the hypothetical, but realistically, I would probably be awake because I just finished a stream and my child wakes up and says, Mom, I want chocolate chip waffles or whatever. I'd probably be like, you know what? I'm not ready for bed yet. Why not? But staying within the hypothetical, I wouldn't be a streamer up at 4 a.m.
That is an Aquarius right there.
I'm not an Aquarius. I hate Aquariuses. I'm a Taurus.
She's a tomato.
Oh, wait.
See, this is what I'm talking about, Sasquatch. You didn't even hear anything I fucking said. I said Sasquatch, Aquariuses suck at communication. I can never talk to them. They suck. They don't understand anything I'm saying, and you literally proved my fucking point.
Would you like me to take another shot and prove it better, or would you like?
Yeah, up your bum. Let's go.
I actually understood what you were saying, but
I was wondering why he was like saying we were similar, and I'm like, what the fuck is he saying?
You do have this. I don't know how, why, what, where. Layered thought. Most people think about things.
Shut up for a second, since you're not listening. Shout out to Landry for the raid. Thank you so kindly. The link is pinned if you want to jump on and get weird with us. Back to you, sir, who doesn't listen. Go
Sarah,
ahead.
Do you know what the day after Sasquatch's birthday is?
It's your birthday. I have that one in my calendar too.
Dude,
hold on. I do. I do.
Do it.
See,
me
I
know
got. Hold on. I got it.
Okay.
Let me make sure there's nothing else on here. February 1st. Hold on. Because your birthday is actually the same as LFA's birthday. But look, see.
I'm sorry.
Jason Reeves' birthday right there.
February
Then
1st.
Sasquatch
Yeah,
right there.
I buried him. Sorry.
I when you said, I said, oh, I'm putting it in the calendar now, and you were like, oh, okay.
You're not going to be there because when I roast you up, you're going to be mad. But I don't want you to be.
I like getting roasted in good ways. In good ways, like calling me a
roasted?
prostitute is
Okay,
not what I
Squatch, let's see
consider
if
to
this
be a
is
roast.
Something that's comparable also between
All
the two
right.
of us.
Until you do something that I pay you to do, you're not a prostitute.
But Squatch, if you don't like someone, do you pick on them, or if you like someone, do you pick on them?
If I don't like someone, you'll never we're in the room. Sit in a room
See,
with someone I do not
He can't
like.
even. He can't even listen to that. He can't even. This is what I'm saying. Y'all fucking Aquariuses, every interaction and whether it's talking in person, talking via DMs of whatever, like getting shows set up, I am telling you, Aquariuses, y'all are fucking weird. You don't read what's actually in front of you. You make up shit in your head. and
No,
you're like, yeah, you're totally doing this and that. This is why every fucking Aquarius I deal with, I always have to write back and confirm they understand and we're on point. So I'll say it to them in the way that hopefully they like. I confirm it 10 different ways.
So here's
Y'all
how
are fucking weird.
That's not completely true.
Hold on, no, she's not.
But if
wrong.
it's important stuff, it is. It like when people. I know. I would say it, but I'm not gonna fucking say who it is, only because. But this person, I did a lot. I hosted a lot of shit, and it was always like they were retarded, trying to get them to understand what they're like, what date I'm talking about, what night I'm talking about, what time, and where's the StreamYard link? And I'm like, there's a whole fucking thing, literally 2 DMs above that, and it says StreamYard link.
Sorry,
Like,
that's not the same thing. Here's the thing. You send me a message, hey, I want you to do a thing at such a time, whatever. No, actually, you don't do that. I apologize. What you say is, hey, there's a thing happening at this time. If interested, let me know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't check X. I find out about it tonight. We come up here, and I'm already 2 shots deep. Then you think I'm a fucking retard because I'm 2 shots deep and trying to talk about something that you figured out 2 weeks ago. That's not my fault. You're the one not.
I'm talking about other Aquariuses who I've been dealing with for over a year. Like, y'all are legit retarded.
You must be talking about Andrew.
I'm talking. There are more than just one Aquarius. Is like, and I could pin you all fuckers out. I could pin y'all fuckers out. You're half retarded in conversation.
No,
I fucking hate Scorpios too. You little fuckers. You are the
don't.
We're
bring
lovers.
To your tolerance, Dick.
lovers of yourselves.
Yes, I love me. I love him.
I'm not talking to you. See, he's not even paying attention again.
Squatch, I think me and you could go on Andrew's panel, like on a live, and just like fuck his brain like completely in like 30 minutes.
Look, I've already had my taste of Andrew. I sat across from him for 27 minutes.
For real.
We sat around and had a conversation where, for whatever reason, everyone else decided not to chime in on it. And my decision was that he'd make a hell of a breakfast conversation, and I wouldn't be there because I don't want to have it.
Bro, that is so on point. That reminds me of my grandfather sitting there every single morning. He's drinking coffee, smoking cigarettes, and I don't understand why. Why this? Why that? That is Andrew, 100%. Yep.
Well, the thing is, Andrew does understand. He's lying to you.
I agree.
I'm sorry.
My grandfather was the same way.
Sarah,
But
My grandfather was the same way, yes.
But Squatch, does he understand that he's doing? He's studying trans. Very sissy. What was it last night?
Trans Bambi sissy hypnosis.
Thank you.
What?
Trans.
Do not look this up, Sarah. Do not do it.
Don't do it. Don't.
No, don't bother. Do it. To put list. Listen. Let me run this through. There is a portion of the corn environment which is strongly trans, and they have created a genre, an entire section of their website that is pro-trans, and that pro-trans section utilizes trans Bambi hypnosis.
Sissy, yeah.
Bambi sissy.
Hypnosis, right.
Talking Bambi to deer.
So this was the equivalency that Andrew was trying to make between gematria and the prescription that Flow State was saying about gematria, right? About how it's what's the term? Overstimulation hypnosis.
Induction. Overload induction.
That overload induction hypnosis, right? Okay, so trans Bambi hypnotism is identical to overinduction hypnosis in that they both utilize the vocal patterns and connection based language used in your brain to make thoughts work in order to overwhelm your brain into believing a thing that is not necessarily your own thought. It's a I could go back to Yuri Bezmenov and explain all of this, but I'm not
Psychotherapy.
going to. No. Yes and no. No, in the sense that it's not therapy. Yes, in the sense that it is psychotherapy in its base, right? The methodology is psychotherapy, but the reality of it is pro-trans investment. They utilize a whole.
Wouldn't it be better to say that the method is derived from there?
There we go. Yeah. I like that.
Because they are not using it for therapy. They're not using it for like.
No, it's not a therapeutic method. It is a directional propaganda.
Yeah.
Right. That's what I'm
But
trying
they
to.
are utilized as the same outlet, and that's not the same thing. This is what I mean by layered thought. Layered thought picks up propaganda like nobody's business. Big hearts.
Layered Thought is Ayatin with her 3-month membership, and she even questions this. I say you should go the other way on this concept, Ayatin. It's not 3 months already. Only been doing this for 3. God, I feel like I've been a mater forever and ever because you just belong here, Ayatin. You just belong here. We love you, Ayatin. You know what? Actually, I wanted to ask Ayatin because the last time what were we doing? I think we were talking about some drama or some shit somehow, and she had mentioned in a super chat how she had to explain the drama to her boyfriend. And I wanted to know how that turned out, Ayatin, and what he thinks about all of this. Actually, you don't have to send a super chat. You can, but you don't have to. But let us know in the chat what your boyfriend thinks about all this cuckoo, crazy stuff.
Probably wondering why the gay man's going after Sarah.
Because he's gay.
That would be Andrew.
That's what I'm talking about. Yes.
Yeah, but it would actually make sense. Like they say how women bring other women down because they're more beautiful or whatever the case. Oh, speaking of beautiful women, now we've got 3 on board. Hello.
I came here to say, I want to get from the chat. How many people here think that Andrew Wilson is gay and never licked snizzing once in his life? I raise hands. I see me. I'm
Right
raising
here.
hands.
I would say
Me
that's
too.
a high possibility.
I want
And Uncle
Let's see
Jack,
it.
I remember you
Adam?
from Aussie LLC. I know you.
Absolutely. I know him.
Oh, should they have a moment?
Hell yeah.
Give
You.
The hell did I go?
We're
happened
going
here?
for a ride, honey. That's where we're going. I like your
Hell
bunny.
yeah. What's up, boo? Oh, yeah.
Not much, baby. Not much. I like you furry tonight, huh?
So,
You staying furry?
I'm not a furry, but I'm always furry. I'm always naked.
You're
on
always
those, too.
furry?
But when we were on Aussie, I don't remember a lot of things when I go in there because I get hammered.
I
Like,
know. You're very
really
drunk
oh.
often. Yes. The
But I
last
gotta
time
try
I
and
was
keep
there,
up
we
with
were
pops,
talking.
you know.
The last time I was there, we were talking about how the Australia is going to roll over for the digital ID. That was the last time I was
Fuck,
there.
were
This
we?
was like, yeah, we were. Yeah.
Damn, I was hammered.
Yeah. you're
Sometimes
very-
I gotta
yeah, you were
rewatch
pretty
because
fucked
I don't
up, yeah.
remember.
It's okay. It's okay.
It's fun though. I have a fucking blast though. You know what I mean? I don't hurt
Yeah.
nobody. I'm just out here doing me, getting me. You
He
know?
streams
My
really
dog
late, though.
stinks. You stink.
Your doggy
buddy.
stinks. Yeah, I just gave
Yeah,
my
he's a
Frenchie a
Frenchie.
bath.
Smelly ass. I got a Frenchie.
Oh, you got a Frenchie?
That's
Oh,
right.
shit.
Yeah, that's right. That's I got
what
the
color
crippled
is
one.
yours?
He's black and white. It's my
Mine
angel,
is-
my baby.
Mine's like a dark gray.
Show me yours, I'll
bramble.
show you mine.
Exactly. show me yours, I'll show you mine.
I'll show both you ladies. I don't know. Fucking, you know. It's my Frenchie.
You like blondes? You like redheads more, or brunettes?
I like all women. All women.
All women. You heard that, Sarah? You heard that? We could both. You know.
Mm-hmm. You could have a manwich night.
Manwich night. Yes, that would be my first manwich night.
You could be the ladies' man and have all
Okay.
four.
Man. Oh, fucking
Oh,
hey,
wait,
now we're
I
talking.
forgot
Hell yeah.
Clay. I forgot to add Clay up there.
Yeah, get up here, Clay.
My girl Beth, she's here now. I love it. I love it. So you still
No,
working
Beth
out? What's
rules.
this picture of you back there? Look at Beth's
Who,
beautiful
me?
hair. She look good, doesn't she?
It's all
She
staticky
does.
right now.
Girl, honey, mine's a hot mess, so it's up right now. Okay, it's like Frizz Central.
Ah, it looks beautiful. Look at my hair. It's a mess. My ears are down. It's I don't know. I gotta get something like a tensioner. What do you do? What do you ladies do? Like hairspray mousse? Is that a thing?
I don't
Oh my
do shit
gosh.
to my hair. So many years ago, I accidentally like bleached it till it broke off.
Ooh.
Like that's
Mm.
all that's left of that. I haven't touched
I've
it.
done that.
I haven't touched it since, and it's like to my waist
Me
now.
too. Look, it's going.
It's gone.
Broke right
Hey,
off.
you still got some though, Lois.
Mm-hmm.
Mine, I went
So-
blonde a couple of years ago. I tried it, and don't ever do that with curly hair.
Yeah, no.
It
No?
just
Curly pubes.
no
can get
worse. It's
gummy.
like a cotton ball. It just won't.
Yeah, your hair
Yeah.
texture can't
Yeah.
handle it, especially
Nope.
if you use like the blue bleach. Oh, that'll
Mhm.
mess you up.
Yep. No, but
Check
check my
your
output. What's it doing? Is it too hot? Am I hot? Is it hot? Am I
Oh,
coming out?
she's hot. She's absolutely
Is it-
hot.
Am I coming in hot? Tell me, what am I doing?
It sounds like maybe it's connected to your computer and not your.
Yeah.
Oh, it
I've
did
done
that
that.
again.
I've done
wrong
that.
mic.
Okay. This is a new computer thing going on, and
The
it's messing with me.
Yeah. Time for a mic
Here we
check.
go.
Better.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Try again.
Right here. Good. Yes.
Sounds worse.
That's weird.
Yeah, that actually got worse. Is it? Oh wait, there you.
There you go.
Is it better?
Yes,
It probably took
Yeah,
a
that's
second. For my board must have took a second to kick in.
you're good.
So, ladies and all you gentlemen out there, if you have curly hair, I recommend you use like a Moroccan oil or something, depending on how bad it is. So I use a light one, and then I use a curl enhancer.
Oh.
Otherwise, it separates and goes. whoosh. And
There's
this is
a
in
hair-
between.
Hang on, I'm gonna get it. I can't remember the name of it. There's a treatment you can get. It's a 2-step thing. You put on the one and wash your hair with it, and then it's got a very special conditioner. And when
Uh-huh.
you put it on, your hair is gonna get rock hard. And what
Yeah.
it's doing is it's putting protein back into your hair.
Oh.
Rock hard.
It's really good stuff. I'll go get it so I can tell you what the name of it is. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm
Okay.
actually a very dark brunette. I'm like a level 4 before black. So
Mm.
yes. But I want to go red.
So like the carpet matches the drapes type thing? Or you
No,
talking
I
hardwood floor?
bleached it with it.
Oh,
It
fuck.
matches. No,
Really?
it matches.
You
Yes,
did
I
that?
did. Yes, I did. Yeah.
Fucking
Pretty
right.
good, huh? Yeah. Kinky, huh? I'm kinky. Yeah.
Oh, I'm disgusting, actually.
He's disgusting. You
Degenerate
heard
is
that,
more
Sarah.
like it. I'm a
Really?
degenerate. You know.
What kind
I
of
mean,
degenerate?
I admit it though. I'm a very open with it. You know, very open.
What
There's
kind
no
of
surprises here.
degeneracy
It
are
is
we
what it is.
doing? What kind of degeneracy are we doing? What is this?
Actually, the list would be easier to say. There's Trippy Cat, my man, and
Yeah,
he
that's
knows because it'd be
Trippy.
easier for me to say what's not degenerate about me because there's pretty much nothing that's not degenerate. Everything I do is probably disgusting,
Really?
but fun. Yeah,
Do
it's
you-
fun though.
At least you bathe and wash and stuff, right?
absolutely.
Okay, so then he's
Mhm.
not as gross as I was thinking. There we go. Right on.
No. Hey, where'd Trippy go? I mean,
I don't know. 2-step. Oh, where'd you get that?
Sally's.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, that's where I've been getting my hair done.
It's a 2-step protein treatment, and your hair will come out so silky and soft. It's wonderful. But you got to follow the instructions, like when it says with the second step, like blow dry it and don't stop till your hair is literally rock hard.
Yeah.
Don't stop. You get it all the way to that point before you go and wash it out.
Did you
Okay.
say rock hard
Right
on
on.
for a reason?
She did. I think she did.
Okay.
I think there was a reason.
I'm
yeah.
I'm very confused by this dynamic. Are we getting flipped around, floated around?
all over the place, and because you're so far off your screen,
I'm pimping out. I'm pimping out the boys.
I'd rather have him
Good.
simp for the lady, you know, instead of me.
You can make more money off the boys. I'm just saying. Andrew Tate knows. Hey, you, Arnie Vanguard. Have I seen you before? I don't think so.
What up? What up?
What up? I like your jewelry.
He goes by Carney's Ride. You've probably seen him in chat.
Oh, yes, I have seen you in chat.
how you doing, sir?
I'm doing pretty well, Beth. How are you doing tonight?
Pretty good. A little tired, but
Same.
Yeah.
I gotta stay up and keep the house warm.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, it's getting cold over
trying to
here.
hit the super chats, but nobody's on my channel.
We're getting.
Everybody went to bed already.
So,
That's
so what do
okay.
we,
You can hang out with us.
Beth? So what do you think about this Andrew Wilson being gay thing?
Oh, of course, you're gonna put me on the spot.
It doesn't have to be serious.
I am a little concerned that he thinks that men are the fairer sex if women don't use any makeup or Botox or anything like that, because there's a lot of women and younger girls, especially now, that are avoiding that stuff because
Yep.
now they know how gross it is and what it does to women in the long term. So
Yeah.
there is such a thing as natural beauty.
I bet Andrew gets some Botox pretty soon. He's gonna get them crow's feet taken out.
My aunt at 12 years old used to push me to wear makeup, and I refused to wear any of it until I was past 16, and I didn't need it.
I hate it. My skin hates makeup. I might use some eyeliner and mascara once
Yes,
in a while.
that's what I'm doing now.
That's it. I can't do like the foundation and stuff. It's just ugh.
They have tinted moisturizers. Those aren't so bad.
My daughter uses those.
I'm starting to use one. Especially now that I've got glasses marks on my damn nose. But anyways, I don't think Andrew Wilson has ever licked sniz in his entire gay lifestyle. I'm just saying.
It doesn't sound like he likes licking sniz. Do you like
I don't
licking
think so.
sniz, Sasquatch?
Yeah, tell us, Sasquatch. It's
Listen,
fair.
Andrew has done exactly what the woman told him to do, and if he didn't, he was not allowed to participate.
Really?
We were asking if you like to lick sniz.
I enjoy the sniz as far as she enjoys the sniz being licked. I'll eat that motherfucker like groceries. But
See,
listen,
we like you. Fair. You're a fair gentleman, sir.
what
That's
I'm
what it's
getting
about.
at is the fact that Andrew Wilson, hold on, let me get fully in frame. Andrew Wilson doesn't understand the pleasure of licking sniz.
No, he doesn't, because he enjoys the pleasure of looking at the men more, because they're the fairer sex.
I'm
All about the boys. You just get rid of the women altogether.
I'm really
I disagree.
Well,
I would
I'm
like
just
to
saying
all
from
of
his
you-
standpoint.
For me,
For you, yes.
yes.
Was that the end of the thought, sir?
Well, yeah, what is beyond it? Me.
I agree with you.
You
Even-
do, because that's the proper freaking response.
Has he been drinking tonight?
Yes.
Okay, I kind of figured.
Hold on.
All right, I'm here. I'm late to the party, guys.
I'm
Y'all
glad
are
you're
getting
here.
weird.
Yeah. Try being up here. It's very weird.
I know. I
Hey,
can tell.
Aunt, how are you?
Hello.
Came here. And
What's up?
where you been?
I've been around. What do you mean?
You were in my chat the last time I was live last week, right before Christmas. Where were you, sir?
Night before Christmas? It's
Yeah.
probably busy with family. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. Did you have a good time with family?
Yeah, we're okay.
Excellent. Any sniz licking?
I have a story about that. I was hoping you'd ask. So I once had a girlfriend.
You did once. Had a girlfriend.
Well, I've
The
had more than one
fact that he said he has a story and like awkwardly says, "I'm glad you asked. I wanted you to."
So one of my prior girlfriends, better phrasing. You're right. More
Yes.
than one. For the first 3 years, yeah, ate that shit like groceries, as Sasquatch would say. Before she
Wow.
told me she doesn't like it.
Oh, that's
So no, she doesn't like it in general. She does not like that area stimulated like that. Okay.
Okay.
But
Beth,
for
that is
3
odd.
years, she let me do it anyways. So make that of what you will.
Okay. Well, she likes men, right?
Yes, she likes men.
Okay. She's not
Definitely likes
asexual,
men.
right?
Not that I'm aware of. I think she'd be receptive to it, but she never dated any women as long as I knew her.
Okay.
And I knew her for about 10 years. So
You know, what might have been happening, some women kind of like get stuck in their head in the moment where
They do.
they're very insecure. They're worried about do I taste okay? Do I smell okay? Did I
Yep.
wash well enough in the bathtub? And it will play over and over again and they can't get out of their head and enjoy it. And so therefore they don't like it.
She's absolutely correct.
you ladies would know better than I.
So you just
Oh.
gotta tell her to get out of her head.
Well, I didn't know that back then.
Oh.
And the way we broke up, I have no interest in trying to help her at all. So
Oh.
Well,
that's
now
a
you know
different
for
story.
future women.
Huh?
Now you know for future women.
Well, I'm married now, so
Oh, well, congratulations.
Oh, well, your wife. I'm sure everything's working great there then.
Hello,
Beth.
Jason.
We got to get you a mic, Beth.
Hey, Beth.
Yeah,
And yes, I've been drinking also.
that's okay.
Am I the only sober asshole up here?
Possibly.
No, I'm sober.
Oh, right on. Me and Beth.
But you're not, I mean, you're not assholes, so I mean,
Well, it depends on who you ask. So,
But to answer your question on Andrew, no, I do not think he does. I think his wife tells him whatever to do as he sleeps with other men.
I already had a proclivity towards the whatever girls too. Just saying.
He always talks about going out to eat with Brian afterwards, though.
Oh, I'm not too far off now, am I? Heard it through the grapevine, baby. I hear all kinds of things through the grapevine.
Yeah, rumors are fun, aren't they?
Oh, they're very fun. Some will be coming forward as true, I'm sure. Just give it time. Just give it time.
Hello, Clay.
Clay, how are you, sir?
I'm doing all right. I'm getting through the holidays, that sort of thing.
You got family?
Yeah, I've got family. I don't like spend a whole lot of the time with them.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
okay. I don't have much either. I have my kids though, but one of them's off at college, so she was only home for like 3 nights.
Oh,
Well, she got a boyfriend now. She's an adult. She's living her best life, and she'll be moving back home in another after the next semester. So
so after this year. Right on.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Well, I'm in the same boat. I don't have most of my family's either dead or they're a bunch of PK's kids and a bunch of resentful assholes. So,
oh, me too.
that's how they are.
Girl, I am there with you.
Yeah.
All right. Does everybody feel uncomfortable now?
Yeah.
Did I do it? Did I do a good job?
You did great, kid. You did great.
Thank you. I came to mix it up.
All right.
It is kind of funny that we have a blonde, a brunette, and a redhead. All
I know. It is
Rose
perfect.
between 2 thorns.
Your mama.
Oh, shit. All right. We can do one more topic.
Hold on.
Nova.
Let's
Yes.
square the
Yeah.
circle first. You got a blonde, a brunette, and a redhead, and one of them's fake.
That's
Which
right.
one?
How can you tell any one
Love
of
you.
them?
Hey, no.
One of these is not like the other.
No, I love you, Nova. I watch you like every couple of days or so when you're doing your thing. I watch.
Oh, thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I just don't comment in chat because I'm an asshole.
Oh, well, next time say something so I can call you out and say how you doing.
Okay, sure. I have and I do, and occasionally, I just If it doesn't spark your interest, I don't bother pushing it.
Oh, it's okay. How'd you like my promo shot?
I like
Did
your
you see
tips.
Thank you, sir. Some good old-fashioned marketing still works. See that, Wilson?
Fuck
Take
yeah,
care
that's
now.
how you do
Anyways,
it. Oh, yeah.
Hold on, I have to go explain this to my wife. I'll be back.
oh God, I'm sorry.
Rest in peace,
Your
squad.
wife is probably asking you to get her number. You shut your mouth.
So since Nova is late to the party, maybe
ma'am.
you should pick the last.
Me pick the topic?
Yeah.
Holy
Last.
crap!
I had to pick all the first ones.
Well,
So
what were the topics going on? What were we doing?
it was all over the place. We talked about
Well, we talked about the hymen. We talked about whether swallowing was cannibalism or not. We talked about the education system. We talked about the prison system. We talked about CPS.
Okay.
So it's grab bag 100%. You could go in any direction you want and still
Throw
hit
a
the
dart
target.
and hit the wall and
Bounce back, hit the floor.
What is chat saying? Does
Like
chat
Dale
have any
Earnhardt.
suggestions?
Well, the
Should
chat
I
can
try it?
only offer suggestions for $10. Uh-oh. She went to click a button and hit the wrong one. Of course,
I'll be back.
Tits McGee. Come back, boobs.
Bring your bitties tight to me.
Mhm.
Where did Trippy go?
I don't know. He was back there and then he.
Yeah, where did he
yeah,
go?
Trippy, yeah.
Trippy!
I had questions for him.
Trippy's a hoe.
Trippy!
Where's your ears? Put your
Yep.
ears back
Close
on,
the
Squat. You're
window.
looking
Squat,
great
get,
in nice ears.
Squat, get Trippy back.
Dude,
She said, this is what she did. She said, oh, the next topic will be. Click.
Yep.
Now we're stuck here waiting for you, Nova. We're stuck here waiting on that last thought, waiting for you to bring the topic.
Waiting on
I
a
just
thought.
got my ass chewed for talking about Nova's tits.
Chewed, not licked.
Yeah,
Not
right.
licked at all.
How's that feel?
No. I was wrong. I admit it. I should not have enjoyed your tits as much as I did. But what I'm getting at is this.
While we're waiting on Nova, I'm gonna check my wood stove. I'll be right back. It's cold.
Okay.
Who's in charge?
Not I.
Not you, but you.
Who's
This
in
is your.
charge of the sane asylum?
Yeah, put Clay in charge.
Who's driving this bus? Clay should not be in charge.
My nose as well. I'm touching my nose.
Hey,
Jack, do you not know that the nose goes?
The nose.
I've already
what?
done it.
Ah, shit.
And
Jack, you're in charge.
I'm touching my nose. What?
Did you know?
Jason?
I've already done it a
New to
long time
me.
ago.
Last one.
Oopsie, that's
Yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
Jack is running this show.
What's the topic?
Jack is
All right, so here's what
officially
we're gonna
running
do.
this
Settle down,
show.
settle
Drop
down,
the bus
ladies.
off the cliff.
Jack,
Absolutely, I'm very good at that. Yes, sir.
what's the
Best
topic?
outcome.
What's the what now? What's the who with the haps? All right, here's what we're going to do.
What is the next topic, sir?
The next topic is going to be, and you're going to love this one. Of course, it has to do with sex. No. Have you ever heard of a high upper pussy, a high upper vagina? The location, not seriously. And I'm going somewhere with this. You'll love it. A
No,
high
I
upper
don't.
pussy. Okay. Picture this: you're growing up. You know, 8, 9. We don't know nothing, man. We don't know nothing, right? So we think that there's just a cooch, and maybe she's got a penis like me. Who knows? We don't know. We're dumb. We're kids. But
How
she's
dumb
got
are
a
you?
cooch on the bottom. But well, I'm 52 years young, sir. But at then I was like 7 or 8 or whatever. But check this out. I know a guy. He's a guy I work with. His girlfriend.
And he's got a
says her
pussy
cooch.
just for you.
He does. But this one I don't want because it's in the wrong location. He says when he gets in, like it's not there, it's up. It's closer to the navel. Is that normal?
Like, listen, no, hold on. I have dated a chick that, no bullshit, had a pelvis that had her vagina up almost under her navel.
A pelvic
not
pussy.
Yes, her vagina was 6 inches away from her rectum.
Damn near
Think
killed
that
him.
through. Around the curve and in the front, like she was
That's
going
what
to be
he said.
right?
But here's my
so
question.
Hold on. Here's the thing: blonde-haired, blue-eyed, 5'6", and an absolute fucking hammer. She was a hammer, and she wouldn't drop her pants because it was weird because her vagina was farther forward than most chicks. I enjoyed
here's
the
where I'm
shit
glad-
out of that.
You're gonna love it even more now. You ready? I did a little research into this, and it turns out if your vagina is up that high, it's very possible it could be from a botched transition. So
you're not wrong.
She may have had a penis, and the part that I love is he loves bragging about it, how it's up in a weird position, and all. And I keep fucking with him, of course. And when it comes down to it, and I reveal it to him, I'll probably record it and show it because it's going to be hysterical. Because I love
Finish the fucking joke, dude. I've got a punchline. Go.
Go ahead, go. No, that's it. I'm gonna fuck with him. That's
Damn it. There's more of a punchline there. Hold on. Let me work it out. She might have been a trans, but the fact is that she wants sex as much as your average man. And so you end up tagging that bitch every fucking week, every other day,
Every day.
because stand it.
That's what he does. He's like, dude, I love fucking.
No, but you
He's
had a
like, she
chance
wants
to
it all
think
the
of
time.
a topic.
No, actually, my
know.
browser
What's
crashed,
the
and then my
topic?
kid walked in, and so I had to deal with that first.
Okay,
Oh,
but
God, they didn't hear what we were
topics are a
talking about.
multilinear
Are you
concept,
guys-
and you've
have
been
you-
thinking,
No, I was going to ask, has anybody noticed the new so-called flu that's invading through New York?
Yeah.
the one that's
Yes, actually.
blue.
No, I hadn't heard of it.
Yeah, supposedly
Hey.
it's like the flu mixed with the C virus.
No. There's no such thing as that. That's bullshit. Don't believe that. If you believe
I
that,
don't
you're a moron. And if you're a moron, I don't respect you. So
No,
we'll
I
move on
don't
to the next point.
And
Stop.
You
It's
don't-
like that. I said it's like
Stop
that.
it.
Symptoms are like that.
Stop it.
Supposedly, that's what I
Stop
hear
it.
from fucking people at the school.
I don't care. I'm talking about virology.
Recognize
Let me back up. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to offend you. I apologize.
But you did mean to.
But you could be stupid if you choose to do.
I don't think you
Shake
heard
your head
the
again
word.
and say it with feeling, because
I
it
don't think
matters.
you heard
if
the
you
words
feel
that
it.
came out of my mouth. I
Say
said
it with your vulva.
it's just what
Ooh,
I heard.
nice.
I don't know.
it'd be more muffled. More.
Don't know. Hold on. Her vulva's been speaking, and I wish to listen because she says she doesn't know shit. So here's the
All I
thing:
said is
vaccines
supposedly-
are not vaccines.
I said supposedly what I heard from people at the school. I haven't had it. My son hasn't had it. A teacher was just out for a whole fucking week with it. I don't know. That's just what they're chit chatting.
You're right. You don't know. You're talking about things that people have told you, and I'm talking about the actual effects of mitochondrial DNA in a conjunction of, let me just put it this way. What you just said doesn't exist as a thing, a mixture of this and that and the other thing. No.
I said it's like it according to what I've heard. Not that it is that. It's not that. That doesn't exist. You are correct.
And you say stuff and you think they mean things, and they don't mean the things you think they
No.
said.
No,
No,
I
they don't at all.
I think that they're simply describing symptoms that they've had from one, and
Sure.
they're similar to the other, and they're just talking
Symptoms?
about how they felt, not that they have a fucking clue what they're sick with. Does that make sense?
Symptoms are funny things. Symptoms are what you report to the doctor that you feel. They are feelings.
Yeah.
They're not reality. They're what you decide to tell someone because you
Diarrhea is a symptom, and that's not a feeling.
That's got some more physical evidence behind it, right?
Yeah, I felt all over my bathroom tonight after eating the barbecue.
Do you want to make a distinction between the virus that is one thing versus a bacterium that is another? It's like one thing but another. It's not the same thing. It's different. It's just totally new. No, it is either or, and there are proscripts to deal with it as it is.
Hot chicken soup.
Do you really think the U.S. government spent the last 72 years sitting around not thinking about what it would take to deal with the pandemic? Really?
No.
You don't think the 1917 swine flu might have given a little nod to the idea that something maybe did it you?
Chuck it all up to
I
hygiene.
think I wear tinfoil hats too. Okay.
Bitch, I got two.
Summer.
Which one you like?
Well-
Get in. I'll drive.
Sarah, your music's making me think Deliverance.
The overlord, Bill Gates, is giddy about it. He's like, there's going to be way more people dead this time. Oh, yeah. He's excited.
Yeah. Apparently, apparently,
Welcome back now, you hear?
a few people I've heard that have gotten this new flu that's going through New York, that it's bad.
I'm going to be honest.
Spin your
That's some
partner
New York
round and round,
bullshit.
kick her in the hiney,
Trust
watch
me.
her frown.
That's some New York bullshit, and you're trusting your government far more than you ever should. The idea that
I'm not.
should deal with the pandemic better than your average homestead is retarded.
Sasquatch, I got a question for you. Do you know
One more
what
time.
kitchamajig is?
Please.
Do you know what a
Kitchamajig?
kitchamajig?
That's what-
Kitchamajig. Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, no, a whatchamahooly, right. That's one of those things a kitchamajig specifically is one of those things you'd involved in the kitchen, but isn't a specified object. A whatchamajooly is one of those things you utilize in your daily life, but is yet again not a
Actually,
specified
kitchamajig
object.
is a real thing. It
It
looks
is.
like a spatula.
Oh my
So whatchamacallit?
God! Yes, but it occupies the same space as the whatchamacallit or the thingamajig or
But is it a joint?
widget. It's a widget.
Fair enough, but it is a specific item.
Oh wait, it's fair enough, but you got more to say. Okay.
It is a
What?
specific. So, is the kitchamajig a specific item?
Kitchen majig.
Oh, a kitchamajig. I thought he said a thingamajig. So that's two different things.
All right. Hold on. Kitchamajig is one thing, a kitchamajig is a totally different thing. But listen, you're trying to catch me out on a very esoteric piece of fucking information. I'm fixing to fuck your whole day up. Kitchamajig. A kitchamajig is utilized to basically make a pierogi. It's not a pierogi in the Uper. The Upers don't call it a pierogi, it's called a pasty. But
I want to make pierogies
same
now.
thing.
I make
I
good
know, I
pierogies.
love them.
I just want food now.
Am I wrong?
No,
Brick.
you're 100% right. We also use it for French fries.
Every other thing that doesn't make sense.
Pancakes.
Yes, I get that. But a kitchamajig specifically makes a pierogi.
I want pierogies now. Yeah.
I know you're a southern boy. What?
The store's closed.
I've never had a fucking pierogi, dude. Fuck you.
Oh my God.
Ah,
Dude, look, the way to do
poor
it,
thing.
you cook them in the water till they float, and then they go straight into a hot pan with butter and onions.
All right, I love each and every one of y'all like a brother and a sister, but I'm going to take this shot and go to bed. Fuck all y'all.
Take two and call me in the morning, Doc.
Love you,
Dude,
squad.
I will take two and call you if you'll send me your number CaucasianSasquatch@gmail.com. Go fuck yourself. I don't care.
No dick pics allowed.
We're gonna watch you take the shot.
I think we just
Hell
missed
yeah.
it. That's the chaser.
Mm-hmm.
Make that a short. It'll be worthwhile.
Oh.
Ah.
No dick pics, sir. None.
How you
Forbidden.
How drunk can we make
Put
squat?
the ears on.
Sometimes, when I think about it, I consider your skin and your hair.
Let's watch our second
Oh
shot.
my.
My,
Every
my.
time.
Hell yeah.
I'm waiting for your second shot.
You got some play.
I'm gonna do a shot.
What my ass, Scotch?
People ruined it for me. So what else?
Until I think about your voice, Tomato, I can't help but touch
My voice?
Yes.
My voice? You like my voice? Does it get you all excited, Squatch?
I was gonna squish my britches.
Oh, dear God. Tell everyone good night and get the fuck out of here. We're all going to start closing down.
Hey,
Yes.
everybody have a lovely evening. Don't let the man get you down. And if they do, try to get you a decent freaking lawyer because they'll make a whole world of difference when it comes down to the actual court.
It does.
Do that thing. It's important. Don't let the freaking people give you their lawyer. They will give you one that will screw you. Buy one. Pay for it. It's worth the fucking time. Promise. And also, don't answer questions. You have the right to remain silent.
Getting screwed is not as fun as it sounds in this condition.
Maybe I don't want to be silent. Did you ever wonder if I actually wanted to be? Did you ever wonder if maybe I wanted to talk?
I don't care. I have the right to remain silent. I don't answer questions. I'm going to bed. Y'all have a lovely evening. I love each and every one of y'all like a brother and a sister. Give you any tonight. All right.
Happy
One
New
of y'all
Year.
off this one.
Evening, Squatch.
Night, Squatch.
Good night,
Keep
Sasquatch.
it
All right.
squatchy.
And
Hey,
on
Britt.
that note, I've set up a raid. Oh, did you have one last thought, Sasquatch?
I would like to invite Brick to do a thing next week at some point.
Oh, they're going to do a thing.
Have a conversation.
Crossing swords?
Gonna get
What
the
are we
wad?
doing?
Squatch, you're gonna keep all your clothes on, unlike Andrew.
Over the
You
camera.
do you. You do you. I don't care what these people say. You do you.
Oh, he's going to do you. All right. Get out of here,
Fucking A.
Squatch. Get out of here. All right, let's go ahead and kick off with our closing statements because you guys didn't even touch the goal. So fuck you. Not you guys on the panel. You in the chat. Fuck you, you cheap motherfucker. Raid the Crucible. We are not raiding the Crucible. I'm sorry, but I will not give that man anything more than he deserves, which is a good kick in the butt. We are going to raid Rezi because Rezi is awesome. Okay. And we like Rezi, even though he hasn't been able to make his way back over here. We still love him. He's a doll baby. He's absolutely fucking hilarious, and he likes to react to stupid stuff while playing games. So that's where we will send our love and money to people who actually support us and are good to us and don't shit all over us or call us prostitutes, because that is illegal, sir. So let's start with you, Jason Reeves. If you would like to kick us off with your closing thoughts, sir.
I have nothing intelligent to say.
Well, then say something stupid.
Nice.
I did get the call today from the police that asked me if I wanted to press charges or just let them be deported. And I said, just deport them.
Right on.
There you go.
So,
Guess that was easy.
yeah, since they're costing me so much money, I really don't have any sympathy for them.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right.
Everybody have a good night.
Thank you, Jason. And everyone say
Well, good
thank you,
night,
because if it weren't for Jason, Tom Carpenter, Mike 23, and Iotin, and who else? Let's see. Who else? There was a few others in here, I think. Dusty, Neo. Shout out to all those people because they are the only reason why we're actually still up and running tonight, or else I would have called this quits like 3 hours ago. So
I did absolutely nothing.
Oh, well, you kept supporting the show, and it is a kind gesture, and the panelists are all very grateful for you keeping us up here and running. So thank you.
Absolutely.
Everybody have a good night.
Thank
Good
you,
night.
Jason. Ant, you schnizzlicker, confirmed schnizzlicker even when she doesn't like the schniz being licked.
Well, I thought she liked it. She didn't tell me for 3 years that she didn't.
That's kind of sweet. I mean, in one way, it's bad communication skills, right? But in the other way, like, she let you do it because you wanted to do it, right?
I've been happy with her to tell me that she didn't like it, though. It's when it stopped.
She probably did like it.
Or like I said, she was stuck in her own head and couldn't get out of it.
Yeah, that is a thing for women for schniz licking. If we're stuck in our own heads and feel insecure or whatever, like if you can make me stop thinking, you're doing it right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So-
eat that sniz from the back.
He has a point.
It's a whole nother feeling on it. Whole nother feeling on it. Going the other direction. You getting I need to get laid so bad. It's been too long. All right, it to you, sir, Mr. Schnizzlicker.
I think we have set everybody's mind at ease, determining that swallowing is indeed not cannibalism. And all you snowballers are also protected by proxy. Have a good night.
There'd have to be a law.
Thank you, Aunt.
Good night, Aunt.
Carney's right. I'm so glad you were able to join tonight. I know you don't typically like throw too many thoughts in there, especially when it's a busy panel, but I'm still glad you're here nonetheless because your beautiful face on this panel just adds way more to the flair.
Well, I appreciate it, sir.
He's like the white angry man. Anyone else get that?
No, I think he's
kind of, a little bit.
Like he reminds me of Angry Man, just the white version. Like the big beard, big shirt, the way he sits back in his chair like he's a fucking king. And then when he leans forward like he's about to give you a dad speech that you're never gonna forget. Yeah. Yeah. All right. My apologies, Carney. Go ahead.
No, you're good. You guys have a good evening. And to all the Carney Riders, I hate to spoil that fun, but that's it. That's all. I hope you had a ball. Carney's ride is now over. Hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell to let you know when the show is on. And don't forget, until next time, love you all. Peace.
Thank you,
Hi.
Carney. I love that people come on here and share this show with their audiences. Like that's we're connected to so many different channels. We've got Balderson, we've got Beth's Culture Correction, Caucasian Sasquatch, Carney's Ride, and there was a couple more on there earlier, I think. But I love that sharing is caring, and the more you guys do that, the more it makes me happy. So thank you. Uncle Jack, sir, and Uncle Jack, I didn't tell you when you first came on board, but there's that blue button in the top right corner. Anytime you join the panel, you are more than welcome to hit that and stream to your audience. You should just be able to click plug and play. And we are happy to share audiences and all of those things on your end as well. Get your points, get your support, and get your people entertained when you go out and play. So yeah,
Exactly.
Final
And
thoughts to you.
I would have definitely jumped right on board and did that. I didn't know if I could. I wasn't
Like a
gonna,
like
you
a
know,
bunny
break the
hop,
fourth wall.
like a
Well,
bunny hop.
Absolutely.
I like
I land
it.
like a cougar.
Ah, well, you're always welcome.
I
to.
was going to do that, but I'll be honest, I don't want to bring a lot of my audience over here because you got like normal people here. I mean, it's
none of us are normal.
It's my
We're not
my
normal.
Chat
hear what we
is
talked about
visceral,
tonight?
and they like me.
Yeah, we're not normal. I wouldn't claim any single person here as normal. We may appear more normal than your people, but we are certainly nowhere near the normal line, sir.
Oh no, definitely no. I never said that. I'm just saying mine is. It's like
Rowdy.
I can't put it. Well, I can't even describe it. It's
Hey, visit Jack in a shack.
savages. I'm in a shack. It's a jack shack. We shoot ropes, all right? I mean, okay, think about how we're talking right here. No, I had a blast. I had a great time. Everybody here was welcoming. You're all great. The chat was fucking awesome. And the more you shit on me and make fun and we joke and laugh, that's the more I love it. So I hope that Squatch dude that came in and stole my bed with the ears, I hope he invites me to his birthday party, because I will roast his ass. I'll spit roast him. Maybe me and fucking Corny here will pick his big ass up. We'll have at him. You know what I mean? But yeah, you can find me. I'm at the Jack Shack. I did put my link in your private chat. So if you want to pull it up, I would be oh so gracious.
I'm gonna go pull it and I'm gonna drop it to the chat.
Dueling bunnies, a little cannibalism going on there. Huh?
I kinda like it.
I do too.
I do have a grandpa bunny running around somewhere too. Apparently there is one. He does have a similar suit, and he says he's my grandfather. I don't know. Then there's another one that straight up stole my bit, and he could suck my ass like him.
Oh.
But yeah, so, and not in a fun way.
Why not in a fun? I mean, you gotta do it in a fun way.
Where it's fun for
Well,
you.
no,
It
if he's-
doesn't have to be.
Well, no. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. How's that? Then we'll make it a topic. I like that.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, thank you, Uncle Jack. We're glad you were able to make it here once more, and I look forward to many more. So yes.
Thank you. Thank you. And namaste to everyone.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Sleep well.
Clay, to you, sir.
Yeah, so no, it's been great as usual. Sarah's really awesome, you guys. As you guys know, I'm First Amendment auditor. I am growing over there on Rumble now.
Ooh.
Nice.
Nice. Congratulations.
Potter's Rights Media, getting some views over there. I'm going to try to outfit that to my home platform. Maybe some other platforms as well. I go live on Facebook sometimes. Potter's Rights Media, Clay Foundations, Brick Jonesy, any one of those names, and you'll probably find me. So thank you, and I'm on the other social medias too. So, but yeah, Sarah's the best. Thank you guys. See you next one.
Thank you. Oh, I forgot to mention Mike earlier. I think I went through all the names and I missed. I said Mike. Okay, thank God. I just saw his name in the chat and I was like, oh shit, did I forget to say his name? All right, but yeah, just want to make sure I support the supporters. Ms. Nova, to you, my love.
Yeah.
You and your twin friends.
Yes.
Thank you for always bringing them. We like them.
Hello, ladies.
Hi, baby. How you doing? Well, they're always there. You know, this is actually how I dress at home. So, shocker, right?
Same.
Sarah is the best. She is the best mod on YouTube land. Andrew, you can suck it. You're wrong. And as for me at School of Thought, you can visit my channel. I'll probably be going live tomorrow. When this thing hits, if this pandemic really does hit, if it's really a big thing, don't go out there and buy all the toilet paper. Don't freak out.
Oh, damn
okay?
it.
And don't buy by all standards. Do not get inoculated to death. All right? We already saw how this worked out the first time. Everybody, hold on to your knickers. Okay, I love you all. The teacher is signing out, and good night. Goodbye.
Good night.
Thank you, Miss Nova.
Love you, Beth.
And good night to your lady friends
I had a
too.
hard one in school.
Thank you. and you're rocking behind. You better send me a picture later. Bye.
Ooh, Ms. Beth, let me say, Beth messaged me early on today and said, hey, I have a bunch of topics. I've got a timer set. I'm ready to fucking throw down tonight. I'm on it, yada, yada, yada. And she came through. She had great topics. We had a good time, especially with our warm-up topic. That was quite the interesting one. But Beth, you carried this entire show with your topic. So I want to send a big shout out to you. And thank you so kindly. And a reminder to anyone else, if you plan on joining Mod Monday and you have some great topics, if you're first in the door when we open up that panel, I will 100% let you own the topics. So Beth, the floor is yours, my love.
Thank you so much, Sarah. I love throwing out new topics and trying to get some fun stuff, that get a little risque, a little fun. It gets the chat laughing and everybody having a good time being awkward. So thanks for entertaining that. Thanks to everybody who came out and everybody who donated. You guys are awesome. This would not happen without you. That's Mike. That's Jason. That's Iona. There's who was the other big one tonight?
Mike, Jason, Tom Carpenter.
Tom Carpenter.
Mhm.
Yeah, you guys are amazing, and like seriously, all of us up here couldn't be assholes without your help. So thank you so much. To everybody asking in the chat, no, I don't use drugs. I've been up since god awful early this morning, and I am so tired. It's not funny. So I'm gonna like load the wood stove as best I can and try to sleep.
Aww.
But, thank you so much again for having me. I always have fun when I come here, so I look forward to
Good.
next time. And thank you to my fellow panelists. You guys are always awesome. Much love.
Oh,
Uncle
yeah.
Jack, I'm glad I got you up here because you're funny as shit.
Oh, stop.
Stop it.
No, really, go on. Tell me more. Tell me how great I am.
Stop. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe Thursday. Oh, go ahead.
I almost forgot. It was great to see Mama up here.
I know. I love my mama. I love my mama so much. We sat down. We sat down earlier tonight before I was getting ready for the show, and I got her on the StreamYard app, and I let her get backstage, get comfortable with it, like showed her all the buttons and how like the chat and how it all works, and she's like, okay. And she's so cute. She's like, okay. She just did it, and then like before I started the show, she's like, should I get backstage now? And I said, well, you can if you want, and then I'll bring you up. And she's like, okay. I love my mama. I love my
Sarah,
mama.
I'm really glad you get this time with her. Like seriously, like get as much time as you can.
Yeah, I love my
You
mama.
never know when it's gonna be gone. Either
No, that's 100%. And this time you can never get it back. So, and it's hard because, like I still now my schedule's on streamer hours, so I'm like sleeping in the morning, and I feel bad. But then I'm like, well, if I was at my 9 to 5, I'd be at work right now, So it's like either way, you wouldn't have me. So. But we love Mama. All right. Thursday night is New Year's Day. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve. So, I'm sorry. Well, now it's technically Tuesday. Yeah. So Wednesday night is New Year's Eve. I will probably do a little Sleepy Tomato. I haven't picked what I want to talk about yet, but I need to go kind of search through some trending stuff. Also, keep an eye out on Sleepy Tomato. I just uploaded a few. I'm trying to find my direction there. Okay, so bear with me. I know we're trying a lot of new stuff, but with the given circumstances over the last 2 months, my head has been spinning in a million directions, and it's been a lot. So I'm going through a lot of weird things personally, trying to navigate this situation. And so, like, if you see me fly in 100 different directions, just know I'm aware of it and I'm working through it. I'm trying to find my identity all over again. But Sleepy Tomato, I recorded a bunch of funny little quickie videos. And it is life advice for idiots, and it's done in a very sarcastic, asshole-ish way, but still good guidance, too, at the same time. So I think the first one will drop later today, technically Tuesday, at 4 p.m., and those will just roll out every day as long as I can keep making them. So if you can help by setting up your alerts and going and watching them, and let me know what you think of them. Tomorrow's the one that's coming out today is pretty simple, but then they're going to get a little crazier as they move on. So I want to know your feedback. I'm going to be working through them differently, trying different editing stuff and whatever, but I do want to know your thoughts. So it'll be the best less than 5-minute video you've ever watched, I hope. Anywho, well, the Cuckable Christmas was the best less than 5-minute video you've all ever watched, just saying. All right. Time to go. I'll see you Wednesday night. Thursday night is Thursday Throwdown. I'm not sure what I've got. Maybe we'll make it a reverse throwdown or some weird shit for New Year's Day. I don't know, but fuck off.
panel parade. Each one's got a supernova acolyte, talking in circles till heads collide. They're the clowns of reason on a carnival ride. Oh, the circus is in town tonight, spinning nonsense under the spotlight. Big words, small minds, what a glorious sight. Round and round they go. Who's wrong, who's right? They juggle opinions like flaming pies, tripping on logic with pie in their eyes. The questions asked, they dodge like pros, but their arguments wobble like dominoes. Cue the laughter, cue the cheer. The fools are loud, the truth unclear. Oh, the circus is in town tonight, spinning nonsense under the spotlight. Big words, small minds, what a glorious sight. Round and round they go. Who's wrong, who's right?
Smoky Man Bad.